Yo, what's going on, everybody? You're watching Giants Now by Chat Sports. I am your host, Marshall Green. Appreciate everybody for rolling in as we're going to be live for the next couple of hours, breaking this game down from every single angle. We got a pregame show for all the real ones ready to rock and roll. We'll have live play-by-play once this game gets kicked off, and as soon as that final buzzer sounds, we'll have an in-depth post-game show to get into. Both of these NFC East teams enter this one 0-1. 0-2 is a death sentence in the National Football League. When you reach 0-2, your season is essentially over. And I would love to end the Dallas Cowboys season in the month of September. And I would love for the New York Giants season to not be over in the month of September. I tweeted out today, who scores the first touchdown of the New York Giants season today? It's the third year in a row I had to send that tweet out in week 2 of the National Football League. We're not asking for a lot. We're asking for competence and competitiveness. Go out there and play with some heart. All eyes are on you, Brian Dable. Get this team ready to rock and roll. Because I know these real ones are ready to rock and roll. Already 200 people in the building. Shout out to everybody that's here. We appreciate y'all. Let's just get the comment section going. If you bleed Giants blue, you're going to continue to support this team no matter what. Give me a real one down below, and I'll give some shout-outs. My man James, what's happening? Zach Vela, the AMP channel, 66 Kemble. What up, President? Michael W., Rashad Lopez, Greg Congdon, Best Buds, Michael Stanley, Bowlin Food, Tyrano, Gino and Joseph, Michael W., Vinny Pip in the building, Tank Budweiser. If you're drinking Budweiser, you got to be a tank. What up, Nathan Parada? That's my guy, the Gaming Cube, Turbo, Nick Gerard, Alberto, Nick's Galaxy. Shout out to everybody in the building. We appreciate y'all. If you haven't yet, please hit that thumbs up icon for me. It's free, it's easy, and it helps the channel grow. With already 212 people already watching, everybody should have already liked the video. You're here an hour and 11 minutes before kickoff. If you're here that early, that means you love this channel and you want to beat the Dallas Cowboys. So if you want to get to 1-1 on the season, hit that thumbs up icon for me. We got Mr. Rick in the building. All is well here at New York Giants Now, and Mr. Rick is in the building. Shout out to David. What's happening? The AMP channel. Let's go. Gary, BX banging, NY repping, Austin Bloss. Shout out to all of y'all. I appreciate it. My man Alex Jackson, Absolute Chrono. Mike Ross says, are we cooked? Not yet. Not yet. Oven's just preheating. We're not officially cooked yet. Shout out to y'all, man. Vincent, what up? Chris Blades, what up? Michael Drake, that's my guy. David Daniels, John Garcia. Do I think Jackson Dart will start? No, I do not think Jackson Dart will start. It is going to be Russell Wilson. The players that are not playing today for the Giants, offensive tackle Andrew Thomas is out again. Wide receiver and return specialist Xavier Gibson is out. Linebacker Demetrius Flanagan-Fowles will not play. Thomas Fidone will be inactive again as Rakeem Nunez-Roches popped up late on the injury report. He is not going to play today either. And Jameis Winston is inactive but does have that third quarterback designation. We to plug in the building, says AT out again. Yeah. I said it when I filmed a video for my house on Friday. Am I upset that Andrew Thomas is hurt? Yes. Am I frustrated? Yes. Have I grown impatient with the injuries? Yes. Do I want Andrew Thomas to tough it out and come play even though he's not 100% healthy? No, I don't want that to happen. If you're not healthy, if you're not able to play, and you're at a risk of re-injury, no, I do not want you to play. I'm mad at the Giants. Joe Shane said at the end of the month of July, the expectation is that Andrew Thomas will play week 1. Well, now it's week 2 and he's still not playing. So either you got bad info or you're lying, and both of them are a major problem. William, what up? Turbo in the building. Let Breadman cook. What up, Gilly? Appreciate everybody that's here. If you haven't yet, hit that thumbs up icon and take advantage of this awesome deal we got going on. This New York Giants polo, it was $55. Now it's just $26. And you can get it today by going to chatsports.com/NYGPolo. That's chatsports.com/NYGPolo. Get your New York Giants polo today. That link is clickable in the live comments of today's video. Sale is only today. 25% off, more than 25% off. That's almost 50% off. That is 50% off, right? 26 times 2, it's 52. It's more than 50% off. Take advantage of the deal. The deal will not last forever. So get your Giants polo today. Sale is only today. I don't know what you got going on here. All right. Shout out to y'all. 280 people in the building. Appreciate y'all. Mason McGill, we got to win this one. Math is never math in Bronx, boy. It never is. It never is. Shout out to the people that have already sent in a couple of super chats. Let's get to those. We do have a 50-50 raffle rolling as always. If you want to have a chance to win a Giants jersey or a couple of $100, $20 Venmo or $20 Cash App will get you into the duck race. You got to pay to play, and someone's going to go home with a big bag tonight. G-Men for life. What up, my dog? $5 super chat. Thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting the show. Says, let's go Big Blue. Thank you for being here, my man. Hopefully the Giants show up just like you did. Chris Blades, what's happening, my guy? Let's go G-Men. I've waited like 7 years to watch the Cowgirls lose to us. It's time our D-line takes the NFC East. Stop being a bunch of beep and play smash mouth ball. We're effing better than this. We are. Well, I hope we are. I think we are. I want us to be. But when you walk like a duck, quack like a duck, you're a duck. And right now, the New York Giants are not a good football team. And that's just what it is. I put out a poll on Twitter today. Scale your confidence 1 to 10 that the Giants can win. I would say 85% of votes were 3 or under. So no one believes in this team. Vegas doesn't believe in this team. The bettors across America don't believe in this team. Like 94% of money line bets, meaning 94% of the people that placed a bet on a team to win this game have chosen the Dallas Cowboys. No one believes in this football team. Jeremy, what up, homie? With Dart, you'll have a better chance of winning. We'll find out. In 4 hours, we're going to have a better feeling about the quarterback situation that we got going on right now for the New York Giants. 0910 Presidente. What's up, Beast? We can't start the season 0-4. Let's go Big Blue. Hopefully not. I'm not even trying to start the season 0-2. So let's get to 1-1 today. Look, I'm the best in the world at being negative, I promise. So I'm going to put on my positive hat right here. You win today, the Chiefs beat the Eagles, you're tied for first in the NFC East. That's where you're at. That's where you're at. How about you go win a freaking football game? Cal coming in with a $10 super chat. What's up, homie? Get my boy Dante Miller on the main roster. Turbo was electric in the preseason. Don't you ever touch that. Don't you ever touch that. Yeah, look, Thunder or Dante Turbo Miller, he's on the practice squad. And he's not playing today, unfortunately. Does he make a difference? I don't know. I think anyone can make a difference because you didn't score a touchdown last week. You were one of 2 teams, I believe, that did not score an offensive touchdown last week. It's not a good thing. Not a good thing. Jalen Hyatt is him. Can he get on the football field? Can the Giants play front 4 stars more than 3 plays? Yeah. It'd be nice if you could play Abdul Carter, Brian Burns, Dexter Lawrence, and Kayvon Thibodeau more than 8 plays together. Because that's what they played last week. 8 plays together. And 5 of those 8 plays were positive plays. So I'm not good at math, but if you have 5 out of 8 plays be positive, I would probably do that again. But Shane Bowen, he knows best. He knows best. Chaotic Shay, my man. Marshy, the GOAT. Go Big Blue. Shirt is hard, by the way. I appreciate you, my man. Always tuning in. Always showing love. We appreciate you. I'm just asking for a touchdown, Mr. Rick. That's all I'm asking for. I have stopped asking to win football games. I am asking for touchdowns. It's embarrassing how low this freaking bar is. Grimmy B, $5 super chat, my man. What's happening, brother? Let's go, Big Blue. Real ones keep the energy up. And Marshall, I'm just hoping for a competitive game. Would like to see the run game step up. Yeah, it can't be much worse. Your running backs combined for 15 carries in week 1 for 30 total yards. 2 yards per carry is not going to get it done on Sundays in this league. And it didn't get it done. Didn't even get it done enough to win to score a touchdown. So, yeah. Zach Vela says, YouTube won't take my super chat. Give me the link, Marshy. I don't know why YouTube's bugging out, but you can always find us on Venmo at Marshall Green _. You can find me on Venmo. We are doing a 50-50 raffle today. I'll see if anybody has popped the cherry on that yet. Not yet. Not yet. We'll see. We'll see if anybody's about that life today. Last week, I think we sent somebody 610 bones. 600 bones to somebody. So this is going to be an active stream. A lot of Cowboys fans are going to be in here today. And I want to beat the Dallas Cowboys report in a super chat battle as well. Tom Downey may have had a kid yesterday, but I still want to son him. Tom Downey, I'm trying to son him today. This is my motto in life. As I've grown older and wiser, you can only control what you can control. No matter what people say, what I say into this headset has no effect on that football game. I wish it did. But it just does not. But what we can control is that Giants Now is a better channel than the Dallas Cowboys Report, hosted by Tom Downey, our rival channel here at Chat Sports. And congratulations to Tom Downey. He welcomed his second beautiful child into the world today. And I would love for the second day of that baby's existence to be a big old L to the New York Giants Now real ones. That baby has to wake up today and said, I lost to the Giants Now real ones. But it's up to y'all. It's up to y'all. Right now, we got a decent lead. It's because the Cowboys Report hasn't even gone live yet. They go live in 2 minutes. I just want that baby to know, Papa, Dada. That's what we're at. If we win the Super Chat battle today, myself and Andrew Connell will close today's show with a boot race. A boot race if we win the Super Chat battle today. Ball's in your court. I want that little baby to know who his father is. Congrats to Tom and baby Downey.
My throat's feeling a little dry, so let's go, real ones. Come on.
Shout out to the real ones. Congrats to Tom and Tom Downey, absolutely. I don't want custody of his son. I just want his son to look up and know, Dada, Giants Now, Dada. Ethan, $20 Super Chat. Salute to you, my friend. Thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting this channel. Marshall, I love my New York Giants. But unfortunately, they are going to lose today. I just hope it's close. The reason I'm saying this is because our offensive line is garbage. Shane Bowen is a garbage play caller. Yeah, look, I wish I could stand up here with confidence say, you know what, the Giants are going to win today. Shane Bowen is going to get it together. I don't necessarily feel that way. I did pick the Giants to win in my final preview. I drank the Kool-Aid of Deron Bland being out, their star corner, and I think the Giants should be able to take advantage of a Dallas Cowboys defense that does not have any superstars on it. They don't have their all-pro corner in Deron Bland. They don't have their all-pro edge rusher in Micah Parsons. Their best two defensive players are Osa Odighizuwa and Kenny Clark. If you can't score on this defense, you're not going to be able to score on many defenses in the National Football League. So, Ethan, I understand where you're coming from. My job's just a lot more sucky when I just think the Giants are going to lose all the time. So, I'm going to try to be a little bit more positive. Vinny Russo, my man, $5 Super Chat. What up, Vinny? Shane Bowen is terrible. I wish Steve Spagnuolo would come back. Shout out to Steve, Super Bowl champ. Once a Giant, always a Giant. Should have been only a Giant. But unfortunately, that didn't happen. Look, Shane Bowen has an opportunity today to flip the script. Giants come out and win this football game 17-10. A lot of people, myself included, are going to be saying sorry to Shane Bowen. I want to say sorry. Do I like ripping them? Yeah, I like ripping them. But I only rip them because they deserve to be ripped. Come out and perform today, though. I've never been afraid to give credit. Never been afraid to say I'm wrong. But you got to do it. I walk a very simple road. Talk good, play good, talk good, play bad, talk bad. That's just how I roll. And Shane Bowen, he's done a lot of playing bad. So we've done a lot of talking bad. Greg Congdon, go Congdon in the building. What's up, Mr. Gregory Congdon? I effing hate the Cowgirls. I hate the Dallas Cowboys. I do. It's not. Yeah, well, we had a kid yesterday. I did hear he might show up for the second half. When is the last time the Giants beat the Cowboys? Does anyone know off the top of their head?
I want to say like 3 or 4 years ago, the year that Prescott was out for the year, I think in the second half of the season.
The last time the Giants beat the Cowboys on January 3rd of 2021 with a final score of 23-19. Another thing I was curious of, when is the last time the Giants played at the Cowboys? Giants at the Cowboys, and it was a 1 p.m. Eastern kickoff.
You can usually pencil that in for Sunday Night Football.
Sunday Night Football, 3:45, like one of those. Greg, we appreciate you, my man. Zach Vela, $5 super chat. Shout out to you, Zach. Always showing love. Thank you, brother. We have talent and can win games. We just have to put people in good situations. That's really all we can ask. Did you see my DM? What do you think? I did not see it. I apologize for that. What was it? What was it? Hopefully it was some positive. But I try to stay out of the DMs because there's a lot of people in there that have nothing nice to say. So I'm very good at popping off on people. So I kind of stay out of the DMs. That's where all the bad people go to say bad things about Marshy. Michael Champlin, what up, my man? $2 super chat. Fire Shane Bowen. Look, I don't have any ground to stand on to say Shane Bowen deserves this appreciation from Giants fans. You got to earn this. You got to earn it, man. These are the New York Giants. These fans know what it takes to be a good defense. They know what a good defense looks like. Do we think that was a good defense in week 1? But, Marshall, they only gave up 21 points. They gave 430 yards. It was a track meet. All I kept seeing was people just pass the baton on the 4x4. And there's 200 more yards this way. There's 200 more yards this way. That's all it was.
Have not been able to get the number of, I think, over 6 yards per carry the Commanders had in week 1 out of my head. That has to get in half if the Giants want a shot in this game.
Look, we'll see if the Giants can stuff the run. Cowboys under Brian Schottenheimer want to run the football. They want to get back to that smash mouth version of the Dallas Cowboys. We'll see. We will see. Gilly. What up, Gilly? Shout out to my dog Gilly in the building. Bronx Boy says, who takes a generational talent at pass rusher and makes him spy? I don't know. I saw a lot of Giants beat reporters saying that was a good idea. It was a good idea. I could tell you this much. Every time he spied, the Commanders had a big play. Cal says, QB sneaks this week. Don't you ever touch that? Oh, well. Yeah. How about when you get the ball on the 1 yard line, you just sneak it in? You just sneak it in. B. Cheddar, what up, my dog? Shout out to everybody in the building. We appreciate y'all. We are, BK Don says, Marshall, bring the energy. I'm trying, man. I'm trying my best. Shout out to Avex coming in with a $20 super chat. We appreciate you. Let Breadman Cook says Marshall do a shoey. Someone sends in a $500 super chat. I'll do a shoey. How about that? I think that's fair because then I'd have to buy new shoes. Shout out to everybody in the building. 461 people watching. Only 150 likes. Can we get up to 300 likes right now? If we can get to 300 likes by the time this clock says 52 minutes, I'll do the first beer shotgun of the day. I'm feeling frisky. Let Breadman Cook says, imagine if someone does send a 500, then we're going to be doing a shoey. I'll take my shoe out. We'll pour the beer into the shoe, and then I'll chug. Giants had 8 plays and couldn't score. How pathetic, and I'm a Giants fan. Yeah, the red zone offense in week 1 was not good. It simply just got to be better. 19 likes away from 200 likes if you could. Gilly, we have nothing against you. There's no reason we wouldn't show your super chat. We're working on it, I promise. Having some technical difficulties. Promise. We have nothing against you. What's up, Gilly? Start Dart if the first half sucks. Girl isn't an insult. Yeah, I've been saying it all week. If the Giants' offense does not score in the first half, I think we could see Jackson Dart to start the second half. I think we could. Look, Adam Schefter came out with a report, said there is no urgency inside the building to go to Jackson Dart. That sounds good. But if you're trying to score your first touchdown of the season in the second half of the week 2 ball game, yeah, there's going to be urgency to make changes. There will be. You could just wait for them to ask, too. So I agree. That's what I would. I would start Dart today. That's what I would do. You're not winning any games with Russell Wilson. Let me rephrase that. You can win games with Russell Wilson. A Russell Wilson one football game doesn't do anything for me at this point. I'll have fun. I'll celebrate. I'm ready for Dart, though. Irishman, New Jersey says, do you respond to non-super chats? No, we don't. Only super chats. Really? Come on, man. Hey, Vex, what up? $20 super chat, my man. Hey, Marsh, you may have covered it already, but any noticeable call-ups from the practice squad, healthy scratches for today? I only saw 2 call-ups from the practice squad. Elijah Garcia, a defensive tackle, and the New York Giants also brought up the linebacker who last played for the Kansas City Chiefs. I'm blanking on his name. I'll get to that to you in a second. It is Sways, I believe is how you say it. Sways Bosman, I believe, is how you say his name. So 2 players, Elijah Garcia and Sways Bosman, are the only 2 that I believe have been called up. Hopefully they are ready to play. Maybe we see some what is noteworthy is Darius Alexander is active for this ball game. He was not active for the week 1 ball game. Active today. Maybe we see him, maybe we don't. See if Elijah Garcia is ahead of him in the pecking order. But the interior defensive line for the Giants has to be better than what they were in week 1. Harwood Sports, my man. What's up, Beast? Let's go, Giants. Get a win today. We're all itching for it. Michael Champlin. What's the likelihood that we see Jackson Dart today? What Giants offense is showing up? What Giants offense is showing up? Are the Giants going to score points today? Like, if you don't score points, if the Giants don't score points in the first half today, I think you could see Dart to start the third quarter. That's where I'm at. I don't think it's crazy to say that. Ethan, $20 super chat. Again, I believe Ethan is the MVP of today's show so far. Shout out to Ethan. Says, Marshall, is it just me, Or do you think Coach Dable is always spinning the narrative when it comes to injuries? I hate the way he handles them. He always claims the injuries aren't serious, but the players don't play. I think that's just his way of not having to say anything about the injuries. Look, I wish the Giants were more forward. I wish the Giants were more honest in telling the fans what the injuries are to players, but they don't have to be. And that's why it's so frustrating. If Joe Schoen would have came out at the end of July and said, look, we're not going to rush Andrew Thomas. We're not going to have him play until he's 100% healthy. We're even going to have to potentially take this slow day by day. And then he missed week 1 and then he missed week 2. Yeah, it would have sucked, but it would have been like, okay, we kind of knew this. But when your general manager comes out and says the expectation is that he's going to be ready for week 1, and then he's not, and then he's not in week 2, yeah, that creates frustration and anger inside your fan base. So, no, I don't think the Giants do the best job of PRing what they have to say. So 100% in agreement with you, my man. 100% in agreement with you. Edward Lynch, what up, man? You're making our Sundays even better, Marshman. BBFL. Edward Lynch, good to see you, my man. Always a pleasure having you in the chat, brother. Hope all is well with you. Hopefully the Giants can show up today, just like all the real ones already have. 560 people in the building. If you haven't yet, smack that thumbs up icon for me on our way to 300 likes. Yazin, what's up, my guy? Hey, Marshall, big fan. Let's get this dub. Let's get the dub, YZ or YT. YT, my man. Just want to win today. That's all. Really just want a touchdown. I want to be able to say touchdown Giants. I haven't got to do that in a while. Zach Vela, what's happening, Beast? Thank you for being here. What do you think of you and the boys making a script, 8 to 10 plays you would run if you could call plays? We could go over the plays every pregame. Well, opening script, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I just want points. I don't care how it happens. Just put the ball in the end zone. Tell you this, when you have the ball inside the 2-yard line, my play every time is QB sneak. Every time. There's no chance of negative yards there. Carl, John Baptiste, what's happening, Brody? James Stein, hello, Marshall. How are you doing today? Hope the Giants can beat Dallas today, but not sure if the Giants to happen. Hopefully we can get the job done. Hopefully. That's what we're looking for. We're not trying to be 0-2 again. That's the Giants love to pay rent at 0-2, so that's where we're at. Zach, I don't hate it. Kind of like it. Who do y'all got? Where are we feeling? Where are we lying? How are we feeling? Rodney, what's up, bro? I know I can stay current on Big Blue with you. Let's go. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Shane Tompkins says, can't QB sneak if your center is a wuss. Giants QB sneaked 4 times last week, just not on the 1-yard line. So if you can't run a QB sneak, you got bigger problems. Who you got winning the ball game? Type NYG for the Giants. Type DAL for the Dallas Cowboys. A lot of NYGs coming in. Menace King is rolling with the Dallas Cowboys. Nick Rue says, I wish I can believe in the New York Giants, but I have a feeling we got a long year to go before we get good. Nick Jones says, Scat more involved today? I'd like to. Fam in the building. What's up, troll? Corey Hurd, boots on the ground at AT&T Stadium. Checking in on the real ones here at New York Giants Now. We appreciate my guy Corey Hurd. Send me some dope pictures and videos, from the sideline at AT&T Stadium today. Mr. Rick, hey, go show Patrick Seaman some love. He's crushing it on the Jets report. Go show him some love over there as always. That's my guy. Fam, Marsh, 1, NFL Rookie of the Year, Abdul Carter. 2, Chat Sports Rookie of the Year, Connell. 3, Philadelphia Sports Fan of the Year, the Phillies Ball Thief, Karen. Yeah, that was weird. She sucked. Number 4, Big Blue Trader of the Year, Tyler Smith. Down with Bills Now and the ridiculous Bills Mafia. Yeah, look, Smitty quit on us. Nah, I'm just kidding. Smitty is, he got a upgrade. He is no longer a producer at Chat Sports. He is full-time on air. So go support him over there. Go support him over there. Picho in the building. I'm here for my weekly dose of suffering. There's no one I'd rather suffer more than watching 3.5 hours of Giants football and the people in this building, that's for sure. Corey Hurd, my man, he's at the game today. Have some fun, Corey. Hopefully the Giants give you something to root for. Enjoy it, bro. Thank you for being here. Thanks for showing love even when you're at the game. We appreciate you, man. We appreciate you. Fred Green in the building says, good morning. Going to a sports bar today to change the karma. Have a great day. Yeah, whatever you've been doing, it's your fault. So find a way to just be different. Find a way to do something different. Jesus. Come on, Fred. If you haven't yet, make sure you have. Click that thumbs up icon. We are 67 likes away. Yep, 75. Math is hard. Trust me, I know too. We're 75 likes away from 300 likes. If you could, please hit that thumbs up icon. Yeah, I know Edward Lynch. We love Smitty, but yeah, can't do it. Ain't nobody supporting the Bills. F the Bills. F Smitty. F Smitty. Best Buds, what up? 220 likes with 597 of us watching. We got to get the numbers up. We do. Let's get to 300 likes right now with 622 people watching. If you have liked the video, type me in the chat. We'll get some shout-outs as well. Shane Tompkins says, this may be hard to watch, but your play-by-play is so underrated, man. All love. Marshall's channel saved my fanhood. Shane, I appreciate that, my man. Thank you for the kind words. We appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, no Smitty today, Picho. He is on to the Bills. On to the Bills. He's on to Buffalo. On to Buffalo. Chris Duffy in the building. What up? TJ Spoor. Tyrano. What up? Tank Budweiser. BK Don. What up, Melvin? Michelle hanging out. The High Bye hanging out. Big Harls, what's happening? Nick Gerard, that's my guy. Team Widow's Peak, you know what it is. Eddie, what's happening? Danny from the Ville says miracle or more misery today. It's one of those two, that's for sure. That's for sure. Patrick Grove says thumbs up, what's happening? I'm going to spam his chat with Marsh Son. Love that. Garcia Tattoo Studio, we getting the dub today, guys. Come on, this is our time. Andrew Thomas officially inactive. Yes, he is. He is out. Not going to play today. All righty. First 10 people that enter the 50-50 raffle, we're going to do a separate raffle for a New York Giants Now by Chat Sports hat. The first 10 people to enter this 50-50 raffle, we'll do a separate raffle for a hat. The way it works, you put $20 in via Venmo or Cash App. 50% goes into a pot, which goes back to a viewer. That $20 Venmo or Cash App also gives you an opportunity to win a Giants jersey of your choice. So, 2 birds, 1 stone. A chance to win some money. Last week we sent $600+ away to my man Troll, and we also are giving a New York Giants jersey away. So if you want to have a chance to win a Giants jersey or have a chance to win $600+ potential dollars, however high this pot goes up, we will do a 50-50 raffle for that. And the first 10 people to enter via Venmo or Cash App, we're going to do a separate raffle where you can win a New York Giants Now by Chat Sports hat. Michael Champlin, what's happening, my man? Thank you for being here as always. Thank you for the love, bro. Flying back home from Kansas, Kansas, to New York to watch the game next week. Really hope I can watch them be competitive at least. So they're going to the Chiefs game. Yeah, look, I am asking for the Giants to be competitive against the Chiefs as well. I'm asking for the Giants to be competitive as well. Can they do it? I believe that this team can be competitive. I think there's more than enough talent for this team to be competitive. They got to go out and do it, though. Like, I can make all the videos in the world about the talent, about this, about that. If they're not doing it, though, like, what I'm saying is falling on deaf ears. Ethan, we got your $20 Cash App, my man. You are in the 50-50 raffle. Shout out to you. And then Charles Valentino, you are in there 2 times, brother. 2 times. Shout out to Charles Valentino. We appreciate it. Shout out to my guy, Adam Yildiz, coming in with an 80. Venmo. That gets him in the raffle. Not once, not twice, not thrice, but 4 times. Shout out to my man Adam Yildiz. Type some AYs in the chat. We appreciate you, bro.
He's got a 50%, if I can redeem my math skills, chance of winning that. So if you want a chance to get in that.
Better than 50.
Better than 50.
Better than 50. Look at you.
57, I think. 57.
We're getting down to the first deci?
Yeah.
Michael Champlin, have fun at the game, my man. Thank you for being here. Ethan, Charles Valentino, and Adam Yildiz, a GOAT here at New York Giants Now. You are all in the 50-50 raffle. We have 3 more spots open to get in if you want to have a chance to win a hat. The 50-50 raffle will stay open all day long. Ambassador 130, what up, my man? Last time we beat Dallas. This is depressing. Yeah, look, Nick Cannon had 7 kids with 6 babies.
That number seems low, honestly, on the Nick Cannon. Since still 4 years, I think he's going at a pretty high clip.
I don't even want to read that because that makes my stomach hurt. Because it's true. 2 wars lasted over 2.5 years. The national debt has rose $9 trillion. Yeah, that's a gut punch. That's not fun. Danny Robinson, we got you locked into the 50-50 raffle. Shout out to Danny. Ambassador, thanks for taking a pen and poking all the air out of our hot air balloon. That sucked. Philosopher E, just kind of joking. Thanks for being here. For the love of God, no check down passes today. How about just run the football at the 1-yard line? I don't feel like that's too much to ask for, just to run the football at the 1-yard line.
When we had that earlier super chat talking about the play script, I was like, one thing that definitely wouldn't be on there is a tackle-eligible play-action pass from the 1-yard line.
No, I don't think that one would have made it on my opening script.
Yeah.
Ethan, Vinny Pip, we got you guys locked in for the 50-50 raffle as well. That's 10 people at the moment. Let's roll up after we get to Ethan's $20 super chat as well. My man Ethan is killing it. Let's roll up that duck race. Let's run a 30-minute duck race. The 10 people that are in, someone's going home with a Giants Now hat today. Marshall, the Giants always drop big money on free agents. But outside of Brian Burns, the moves haven't paid off. Look at Bobby Okereke and Raheem Nunez-Roches. Do you think Joe Shane just can't evaluate talent? I mean, go look at the 2024 NFL draft, and that's kind of your answer, right? Yeah, I do worry that our GM is not the best evaluator of talent. I do worry about that. But you got a team, and you just need the people. I'll just say this. I think I said it last week. Sports are very easy when you take the emotion out of it. You take all the fluff. To win professional sporting games, you just need your best players to be the best players. How lame is that? Pretty lame, right? But think we'll just 30 for this one. Can you just process, if the Giants' best players are the best players, they're going to win. If the Giants' best players aren't the best players, they're not going to win. And I know that is dumbing it down to, are you smarter than a 5th grader? But it's really just how simple sports are. If Russell Wilson's not the best quarterback today, you're probably not going to win the football game. If the Giants' offensive line isn't the best offensive line in the game, you're probably not going to win the football game. If the Giants' pass rush isn't better than the Cowboys' pass rush, you're probably not going to win the game. So, we could talk all this. They got to do 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 this. Look, I've done 13 videos this week talking about how the Giants can win. The best players just have to be the best players. And you need your coaching staff to out-coach a coaching staff in Dallas that's coaching their 2nd NFL game.
The Giants are certainly, no one would call them one of the deepest teams in the league, that's for sure. And when that's the case and you don't have depth, you need the kind of the premier players that the Giants should have. Dexter Lawrence, Malik Neighbors, Brian Burns, those kind of guys need to kind of carry the more weight when you don't have the depth backing them up, because good teams have those star players and depth. The Giants right now, obviously not a good team. So those superstars need to make up for some of those some of that lack of depth that they have, and that's just not the case, and especially glaring at the quarterback position right now. At least if he plays like he did last week, Russell Wilson is not the kind of quarterback that can carry an offense. He needs the offense around him to support him.
Needs time. I said it the day they signed him. I said it months after they signed him. Russell Wilson is a quarterback that can be successful if you give him what he needs. He needs time to throw, and he needs a run game. And we didn't get any of that in week 1. We got all the bad sides of Russell Wilson in week 1. None of the good. Hopefully we get all the good and none of the bad, and it evens out. That'd be a lot of fun. Ethan, thank you for the love, my man. You are killing it today. Thank you for being here. It really, really means a lot. Thank you to everybody being here. 735 people watching. We are 10 likes away from 300 likes. If you haven't yet, smack that thumbs up icon, and let's get this duck race underway as we're giving away a Giants Now hat to somebody, whoever this is, wins this race. Here we go. 20 seconds left. We got my guy Adam Yildiz at the top of the screen, ready to rock and roll. Vinny Pip's duck has already caught a flat tire. Thank God. Charles Valentino right there as well. We got Ethan right below him. My guy, Mr. Robinson, ready to make a push. We're less than 5 out, and Danny Robinson, my man Danny Robinson, the winner of our first giveaway on today's show. Danny, if you're on Twitter or you're on Instagram, send me a DM with your shipping address. That way we can get this sent out to you. I'm on Twitter at @MarshallGreen_. I'm on Instagram at @MarshallGreen_. So send me your shipping address, Danny, and we'll get this out to you ASAP. Whew. Shout out to y'all. And shout out to my guy Troll. Just sent in a $60 Cash App. My man is in the 50-50 raffle 3 times. Shout out to my man, the Troll. What's up, Troll? What up, Trolly Troll? No, we did. We got it, baby. And we announced it. Shout out to you. Shout out to my man Troll. $60 Cash App. Give me some T's in the chat. My man Troll was crushing it. The winner of our 50-50 raffle last week. Hopefully you didn't spend it all in one place. Unless it was Bill's Breakdown by Chat Sports. Hamza Network coming in with a $5 super chat. What's up, my man? The Giants could have signed Brandon Scherf instead of they brought back old guard and overpaid for James Hudson. Also, can they sign James Bradberry? James Bradberry is not a good football player. So that's kind of where I'm at on that. He's just not that good. He's not that good. He got cut from the Giants. And he's gotten cut from the Eagles, and he's without a job for a reason. So, yeah. Fred Green says, is it that he drafts the wrong players, or is it we cannot get the best out of the players we have drafted? You're going to love this answer. Both. The answer's both. The answer's both. Nobody misses on priority picks at the rate the Giants do. Which means one of two things. You're drafting the wrong players or you can't develop them. I think it's both. I think our developmental staff sucks. I think our process of identifying who are the best players in the draft is not great. So, yeah, I think it's a mixture of everything. Now, does Evan Neal just stink? Maybe. Is Deonte Banks just a fraud? Maybe. I don't know. I think it's a little of both. And that's a problem that I think is a little bit more concerning than just one or the other. My man King Kenya in the building. We got a 3-point goal. King Kenya. Bang! Shout out to my guy King Kenya. Give me a crown emoji in the chat. What's up, Beast? What up, man? I'm sorry you had to watch that game in person in Washington. Not great. Thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting this channel. Thank you for always taking time out to rock and roll with us, Mr. Kenya. Says, if Daniel Jones and the Colts have a better season than the Giants, fire Everyone. Shane, Dable, Bowen, Cook, security guard, water boy, interns, toll booth clerk, everyone. Let's go, Big Blue. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, King Kenya. I need it. I need a win today.
You're calling a reality check on Daniel Jones today, aren't you? They have.
I just want all the people that were on their knees last week telling me how good Daniel Jones is. Be here today at 4 o'clock. Be here today. Do they play at noon?
No, I think it's a.
Is it a 3 p.m. kick?
Game. 3 o'clock Central, 4 o'clock Eastern.
I get a hate watch after this. I love it. I love it. All the people, but Marshall Daniel Jones threw 3 touchdowns last week. Well, he only threw 1 touchdown. But Marshall, we shouldn't have let Daniel Jones go. We shouldn't have done this. You sound like a simp. I'm sorry, and I mean that as disrespectfully as possible. Let's see how he plays today against the Denver Broncos. It's disgusting to people that are Daniel Jones fans over Giants fans. It's disgusting.
I think everyone's now. I don't know why, but all of a sudden everyone's now rooting for him because he was so terrible.
Oh,
it's an uplifting story.
The guy that went 22-45-1 as a starter and made over $125 million for the Giants, he is now a sympathetic figure. You should be disgusted with yourself if you even feel 1 ounce of sympathy for Daniel Jones. You should go check yourself into a list. Ethan, what up, my man? $20 super chat. Appreciate you being here. Crushing the game today is my man Ethan. Marshall, I want to say there are a lot of New York Giants channels out there, but by far Chat Sports is the best. The way you bring New York Giants news is phenomenal. Thank you, my brother, and keep up the great work. Give me some ETs in the comment section. My man Ethan is crushing it. He's bringing the heat today. All I know is this, Ethan. If Brian Dable had his team as ready to play as you're ready to rock and roll today, Giants might be able to score a touchdown. Might be able to score a touchdown today. Shout out to ET. Phone home, Gilly. Love that. Phone home. What's up, Ethan? My man Ambassador. Hopefully not another nut kick on this one. The end of my previous super said, Marsh, this ends today. Go G-Men. Looks like it cut out. Wasn't trying to kill the vibes.
He was only trying to bring the positive vibes. He just didn't let him finish.
Ambassador, we love you, brother. We love you, my man. Thank you for being here. Look, truth hurts. Truth hurts. It does. And, yeah, what you said was just facts. And that's why it hurts so much. The reality, it hits. And it hits hard. BM Edits coming in with a $10 super chat. Shout out to my guy, BM Edits, crushing the game. Thank you for being here and rolling with Giants Now by Chat Sports. Thank you, brother. I hope the Giants can do anything right today. Please.
Just one thing.
If you had to ask for one thing to be done correctly today, Andrew Connell, what would it be?
I mean, I think the easy answer is just score a touchdown. That's about that easy. But there's a lot of things we could do. So I'll say just show up. Just show up ready to play. Like, it's one thing if you're making plays and things don't bounce your way. But the things you can control, like penalties, effort, just attitude, things like that, not getting into bickering matches on the sideline.
What do you mean? You don't want Malik Neighbors running off the sideline after an interception that was called back from a penalty and pouting? You don't want that?
I'm counting on Leak bouncing back today. I'm repping the Leak jersey today. I think he's going to have a big game. Deron Bland injured. We need it. And honestly, we need it. We need some explosive plays. It's too hard to go down the field 15 plays every time. We need some drives that are just quick, like long touchdowns. I think the one thing that he did so well at LSU that I don't think he's maybe done once with the Giants is take like an inside route and just run it up the field and break free. He did it once in that Colts game, and I don't think the Giants have had a receiver do that since Odell Beckham Jr., a guy who just can take a short pass and take it to the house. Everything is deep on the outside, if they even take shots down the field, which they don't do a lot, or just they need these methodical drives, which are just hard to string together drive after drive.
It's impossible. It's impossible.
It's not that
you
easy
don't
to make. You're gonna make mistakes, or you're gonna drop a pass or whatever. So
there was a stat that we talked about. This one. How important is it to generate explosive plays in the current NFL? Over the last 5 years, if a drive has 0 plays of 15-plus yards, you put up points at a 15% clip. You score touchdowns at 6%, and you average 0.7 drives per game. 0.7 points per drive. So if you don't have a play that goes over 15 yards, you score 0.7 points on average.
That sounds like the Giants' 6 points last game.
A 16-play drive, 67 yards, and a field goal.
Yeah.
If a drive has just 1 play of 15-plus yards over the last 5 seasons, your score rate increases from 15% to 60%. Your touchdown rate increases from 6% to 34%. And your points per drive increases from 0.7 to 3.1. Explosive plays are the name of the game. The Giants have been allergic to explosive plays over the last couple of years. Be great if they could become addicted to that. I don't advocate for addiction, but I'd love to be addicted to explosive plays.
They're either taking away the explosive plays and playing deep and trying to not let neighbors beat them over the top, or they're giving, in which case the middle of the field in the intermediate should be open, or they're playing up and daring you to beat them deep, which, it should be one or the other. They shouldn't be able to cover everywhere. The Giants certainly can't, so they shouldn't be able to cover everywhere.
I watch every other team is able to put up points.
Chunk plays.
Every other team schemes people wide open. Every other team can put points on the board. See if they do that. Mr. Rick says, if the Giants win today, I will top my personal high of a $300 super chat. If the Giants lose, Marshall must publicly apologize to Seeps for hacking Hum to death in that one-on-one.
Wow, high stakes. This is a high stakes.
I have to apologize
proposition.
for beating Seeps in one-on-one.
Sorry, I'm so much better than you.
Yes, sorry that I beat you on national TV.
Prime time slot.
Mr. Rick, I'll take you up on that deal. I don't know if I'll ever play Seeps in one-on-one again. I'm already 1-0. Champs here. Mike in the chat says, yo, this stadium is bananas compared to MetLife. So much better here. I've unfortunately never been to MetLife, but AT&T Stadium's awesome. And I think it's older. AT&T Stadium is awesome, man. Have fun at the game, Mike. PT, what's up, my man? Back again, my guy PT, always killing it. Marsh, number 1, NFL decoy, Abdul Carter. Number 2, NFL MVP, future governor of Indiana, future president of the United States, Mr. Daniel Jones. PT, I love you. Why don't we hate him? I'm serious. Why can't we just all agree to hate Daniel Jones? I don't get it.
It doesn't make me feel too good because this guy called me Rookie of the Year, Chat Sports Rookie of the Year, and now he's saying Daniel Jones MVP. So I'm not liking being looped into
Mr.
Daniel
Rick, they
Jones.
give you 6 fouls for a reason. I just know how to play the game within the game. That's why Seeps is a little bro. PM Edits, $20 super chat. Thank you, my man. We appreciate you, bro. And I hate to say, I miss this channel so much. Work has been kicking my butt, and the Giants aren't helping me. But you're the only thing that keeps me going, my guy. Keep it up. Man, I appreciate that. I'll tell you guys what. Y'all are the only thing that keeps me going. Tell you what, it's not very fun to wake up at 6 a.m. on a Monday after you don't score a touchdown in the first game of the season and have to come in and talk about the Giants for 12 hours. It's not fun having, and I feel like I am trying to paint myself as a sympathetic figure. I'm not. The reality is, when you bleed Giants blue at the rate that we do, and I had to watch this team over the last 18 games win 3 games, and one of them we didn't even want them to win, it sucks. And I know there's people with a lot more pressing problems out there, but holy shit, I'm tired of watching this team suck. I'm tired of watching it. Glubby, if I could talk Giants for a living, I would do it 100%. Do it. Hardest thing you got to do is start. Gilly, what up, Gilly? $2 super chat. Thank you for being here. Effing play, Abdul Carter. I agree. I agree. Play the best players. Giants aren't good enough to have the best players on the sideline on the biggest downs of the game. We put out a video earlier this week highlighting the Giants did not have their best players on the football field when it matters most. And it's like trying to drive uphill with a bad car, not giving yourself the best chance of success. If you want to have success and save some money this weekend and get an awesome Giants polo, you can get it here, chatsports.com/NYG polo. This polo tomorrow is going to be $55. Today it's $26. The deal ends at midnight. So take advantage of this awesome deal. Get yourself this polo so you can look snazzy for a Giants game day this year. Chatsports.com/NYG polo. Let Breadman Cook is letting everybody know that a $500 super chat is Marsh doing a shoey. It is. That's the deal of the day. If we get a $500 super chat, I'll do a shoey. Alex Bruno, you are in the 50-50 raffle, my friend. Shout out to you, bro. We got $140 up for grabs, as well as a New York Giants jersey of your choice. We got 860 people in the chat. If you haven't yet, make sure you are subscribed to the channel. We're on our way to 83,000 subscribers. That is the goal of today's show. We want to get to 83,000 subscribers. When you think of Giants and 83, who do you think of? We got Farrell Cooper from 2001. We got Ben Edwards in 2015. Ernest Gray from 1979 and 1984. Odessa Turner from 1987 to 1991. Bob Sims. Bob Sims was a hell of a player from 1960 to 62. Pete Mitchell from 99 to 2000. Sonoris Moss is who I think of. 2006, 2009. That's what I think of.
So I think there was a good reason why no one was coming to the top of my head for the most part.
Yep. Marshall, when did you become a Giants fan? Unfortunately, the moment I breathed my first breath. Unfortunately, the moment I breathed my first breath. Is that what you say it? I breathed my first breathe? Breathed my first breath?
You took your first breath.
Took my first breath? Brutal. If you haven't yet, Mike G. What's up, Mike G? Mike G, did you wake up and smell a victory today or what? Kevin, I'm sorry Russell Wilson is finished. He's old and slow. Time to turn it over to the young kid. I don't hate it. Gibby Gibbs. Where's everyone watching the game? Here. Right here. You watch the game here. Alan Manrick, you don't become a fan. You're born into it. I agree. I didn't choose my teams. My teams chose me. They chose me. Shane Bowenbetter had his defense purring today. I'm with it. Rob Simpy in the building. What up? The kid says, how do you get in the raffle again? I forgot. Once we get to 500 likes on today's show, we'll tell you how you can win either $100+ or a Giants jersey. Mr. Rick, yep. Deron Bland is out. Deron Bland, the all-pro corner for the Dallas Cowboys, is not playing today. That means next man up. And if you can't score against this Cowboys defense, I don't know who you're scoring against. Gibby Gibbs says, I watch your live stream and the TV at the same time. Don't worry about that. At the same damn time. Mike G says, watch it from New Jersey before I go to work as Jersey's finest policeman. Give me some MGs in the chat. Shout out to my guy, MG. We're 100 likes away from 500 likes. If you could, please click that thumbs up icon. Yeah, Zach, I like it. I like it. I think, Andrew Connell, we're going to get a lot of CeeDee Lamb today.
Yeah, I think similar to what I was saying about Leak, and Leak can have a big game. Not happy with last week's performance. You talked about it on one of the videos this week about how great players, after they have a bad game, CeeDee Lamb, 4 drops last week, he's going to be hungry. I would almost think one of the first plays, either the first play or the second play, going to be like a quick screen or a quick just turn around a Lamb, get him going, get him in the game, build that confidence back up, get the swagger going. So the Giants, we'll see if not that I have confidence in Shane Bowen, but hopefully he should be thinking the same thing too. And let's keep an eye on him on that first drive. Definitely, they're going to try and get him going.
Yeah, I think we're going to see CeeDee Lamb early and often. Had those 4 drops last week. He also had some not so kind choice words for Andrew Phillips, essentially saying Phillips made a dirty play last year and caused him to hurt that shoulder. And I think Lamb said, I got something for him. All right. I don't understand how making a tackle is dirty, but hey, here we are.
I saw that play too. I mean, I saw the video. I saw that.
There was nothing wrong with the play.
It was a normal football play, so he can keep crying, and hopefully Phillips has something for him too in the slot today.
Alan Manrick, my brother, good to see you in the chat, bro. Hope all is well with you, my man. Love seeing you here. If you haven't yet, smack that thumbs up icon. Over 1,000 people in the building. Once we get to 500 likes, we'll move on to my keys to victory. We'll go rapid fire on those. So if you could, hit that thumbs up icon. And once you have liked the video, type me. And Andrew Connell will give some shout outs to the lovely people in the chat. Type in me.
Come on, let's go. I did not touch the button I'm not supposed to touch, Kel. So there we go. Robbie. We got Eminence, Greg Condon, Breadman, Robbie again, Ethan, Scott Phillips, M. Breezy. We got Sean, Mamadou.
42 likes away. Let's go.
Ryan, Tom, Allen, Carl, King Kenya, the GOAT, Marquet, Troll, Legend, BM Edits, Rangers fan, Jody, Jason, Tom. Here we go. Let's see those me's. Keep going. I keep seeing some of the same names. I know there's people who have liked the video who are not commenting me. Let's get those me's down in the chat.
Let's go. 26 likes away from 500.
We're down to 16.
16 likes away from 500. Let's go. BX Bangin', I see your Twitter
Avery,
Twitter
Rob
DM.
Simpy.
I'll holler at you after the game, brother. Appreciate you, bro.
Starboy at work tapping in with a me. Juan,
Tap,
Avion.
Tap.
Gerard. Bronx Boy, I love you, Connell. Love you too, Bronx Boy. Appreciate you. And we're at 499. Who's
We're
gonna be that
one like
last
away.
one? There we go.
Who's going to be the 500th like? Let's go. Let's go.
Marsh, I know you wanted keys to the game, but I believe someone wanted to know how to
Yes. We are running a 50-50 raffle on today's show. Right now, the prize is up to $140 plus an opportunity to win a Giants jersey of your choice. So if you want to take home potentially $140 and have a chance to win a Giants jersey of your choice, you got to send, at minimum, a $20 Venmo to that handle or a $20 Cash App to that handle. You can enter as many times as you want. So you want to have a chance to win some bread. Last week we gave away $600. Right now we're up to $140. Every entry that enters will just continue to skyrocket the pot. And that's where we're at on that. The Kid. What up, my man? What up, you the GOAT, bro. It's your boy, NSB. Need a huge upset today. Hate the Cowboys. Let's effing go, G-Men. I'm with you. Let's get a win today. Let's just start practicing. Everyone start just spamming W's in the chat. Start spamming W's in the chat. I want to win today. It's about mindset. Get the W's in the chat. Ethan, what's up, Beast Mode? People emphasize with Danny Dimes because we watch the same terrible offensive line play and offensive play calling, turning the rest of Danny 2.0 real fast. Nothing looks different. Offense stinks. Look, I'm not going to ever sympathize with Daniel Jones. Ever. He made over $100 million in this league. He got way too many chances, and he's not a good football player, in my opinion. I stand by that. I will never sympathize for Daniel Jones. Remy the Enforcer, $2 super chat. Go Big Blue. Ride or die with our G-Men. F Dallas. I'm with you. I hate Dallas. I hate him. Eli Jeter. That's my guy right there. How's it going, bro? Eli Jeter, you're in the 50-50 raffle. And we got my man, Gregory, the GOAT, Congdon in the building, sending a $60 Venmo. Shout out to Greg Congdon. He's going to enter not once, not twice, but thrice, which brings us up to 18 ducks on the pond. Someone going home with $180 or a New York Giants jersey. And we got a legend in the building. We got a 3-point goal. Joe Bang! Joe. Whoa! Shout out to my man Joe. What's happening, Beast? I don't have sympathy for Daniel Jones. I don't empathize or sympathize. Is that a thing? Because I don't do it. I don't do either. I still hate him. Look, I will sympathize and empathize with Daniel Jones if he gives the Giants back the $20 million that he's on the cap sheet for this year. Giants are still paying Daniel Jones $20 million this year. Unbelievable. Rebel Montana, my man. Shout out to Rebel Montana. That's my guy right there. Loser eats corn the long way. Ask Mitch for the bet. Are you eating corn the long way? Are you a corn eater the long way? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Johnson, you in the building. What up, Johnson, you? My man. How you doing, bro? How you doing? This is my brother right here. Marsh, thoughts about trading Kolick to keep Shamet and Brogdon? Yeah, I got to do a video on that. I don't like trading Tyler Kolick to keep Landry Shamet. I don't like trading Tyler Kolick at all. I don't know if Tyler Kolick's going to be an NBA player in this league, but I don't love trading young talent for veterans. But the Giants clearly have a plan. And the Knicks clearly have a plan. Giants don't have a plan. Knicks do. Who would have thought the Knicks are the better team in New York? Like running on 5 years now. I'm curious to see what they do. Johnson, you. Love you, bro. Hey, we're like 3 weeks away. We're like 3 weeks away from Knicks preseason hoops. It's unbelievable, baby. It's unbelievable. As is my guy, Ethan Tremblay. We got a 3-point goal. Ethan Tremblay. Bang! Give me some ETs in the chat. My man Ethan is killing the game. Absolutely killing it. You know what? Next $50 super chat, we're doing a beer shotgun race. We got to get ready for the game. It's a tailgate for a reason, baby. Next $50 super chat, we'll do a shotgun race. Get ready to rock and roll for this game day. Ethan Marshall, how many years can they hide behind fixing the O-line is a priority? It's either bad scouting or bad coaching, because the excuses about injuries and draft misses are getting old. You're preaching to the choir, my man. You are preaching to the choir. Yeah, there's no excuse that the offensive line is not fixed at this point. How many times have we said the Giants have fixed the offensive line? The Giants are trying to fix the offensive line. They're going to do it this offseason. Dave Gettleman, when he took over, said, I'm going to fix this offensive line. He didn't, got fired. Joe Shane, when he took over, said, I'm going to fix this offensive line. He hasn't. He's on the brink of getting fired. Look, they drafted an offensive lineman in the 5th round this year. They didn't draft an offensive lineman last year. They drafted John Michael Schmitz in the draft of 2023. Is that 3? 4?
Was that their first draft? Joe Shane's first draft was John Michael Schmitz?
That was the Evan Neal and Thibodeau draft was their first one.
Who was the second rounder that year?
The second round was Wan'Dale Robinson.
Okay, all right. So that was the second year.
Not great. Not great.
Yeah, 36th overall, Wan'Dale. Reception.
It's only like George Pickens was right there for the taking. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
I get to Ethan's second super chat here as well.
Shout out to Ethan. Ethan is taking home the MVP badge today. Shout out to my man Ethan. He's up to 7,500 XP points. What's the record on that? What's the highest you can get to that? 25,000. Wow. Never seen it. Never seen it. DM forever. Forever, ever, 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 ever. Shout out to DM forever. Malik should have 4,893 targets today. G-Men. Nah, he needs 4,894 targets. However many targets you think Malik Neighbors needs today, he needs more than that. That's where I'm at. That's where I'm at. Your head's in the right spot, though, my man. Head's in the right spot. Super Boss. Boss. Super Boss Giovanni. What's happening, man? Let's hope Bowen learned to use an elite pass rush. I don't think I'm asking for too much for the Giants' best players to be on the football field where it matters most. Noah Bray, you are in the 50-50 raffle, my man. Shout out to my man Noah. We got 19 ducks on the pond. Shout out to everybody in the building. Appreciate y'all holding it down. If you haven't yet, hit that thumbs up icon for me. We're 180 likes away from 750 likes. Let's go, let's go. Are you ready for some New York Giants football today? Are we ready? I'm ready. I'm a little nervous. I didn't feel good about last week when I woke up on Sunday. I feel a little bit better about today, I'm not going to lie. Feel a little bit better about today, but, I mean, how many times do you expect to go into Dallas and just get your butt beat? It's been a lot. It's been a lot of times in a row. It's been a lot of times in a row. Shout out to y'all, man. If you haven't yet, hit that thumbs up icon.
If you have already liked that video, make sure you're commenting me down in the comments. Let us know if you like the video, and maybe we'll give a shout out.
Troll says I was born ready. My man GPTX says I got CD for 79.5 yards and over 6.5 receptions. Y'all think I'll hit? Yeah, I do. I like that. Mark, hey, Marsh, how many times Wilson won in Dallas? It's a good question for ChatGPT. I'm not sure. Sherrod Cade says Giants, baby. Milk. Tiger Metal Stack says ready here. Is Jameis Winston active today? He is active as the third quarterback. He can only play if both quarterbacks get hurt. Ziegenman. What's up, Beast? Tom Saunders, only a 4-point spread. This is a winnable game. I am a little Brian Windhorse meme. Now, why did they do that? Why is this spread on DraftKings only 4.5?
All right, let's go. We are under a minute away from kickoff. Let's see everyone here in the comments. Comment me if you've already liked the video. If not, like the video and give us your prediction. What's one thing that's going to happen? Let us know in the comments.
The time is night. The time is night, Picho. Let's get everybody spamming G. Let's just give them an easy G to spam. Pop that up on screen. If you're ready for this one to be kicked off, type G. Type your G's for the G-Men. Shout out to Ethan, Angela, Vashon, Scott, Red Wave. Thought that said Rod Wave. Let's go. Picho, Adonis, the A-Train. Let's go. Are we ready for this? Are we ready for some New York Giants football? Are we ready for some New York Giants football? My man Ethan, E.T. phone home, killing the game. Daniel says if we could protect Wilson, we have a shot. We do. You do. You do have a shot. You do. Anthony says one word, scataboo. I tweeted out today, the New York Giants' first touchdown of the season is going to be Cam Scataboo today. I think, I haven't heard anything. This is not sourced. This is just gut feeling and me watching Brian Dable talk. I think Tyrone Tracy might be in the doghouse a little bit. Publicly called out the coaching, spoke to the media saying we wish the play calling would have featured more run game. I don't think that goes over too well when you're a second-year player in this league and you got a young bull and Cam Scataboo behind you ready to go run that rock. I think we might see a little bit more 44 than 29 today. And I'm hoping this isn't the last time we see our guy, Ethan. We got a 3-point goal. Ethan Tremblay. Bang! ET phone home. Are we ready?
All right. Cheers.
It's all right. Cheers. Cheers
go,
for
Giants.
Ethan. Let's go.
Giants,
Let's
baby.
go. Give me some ETs in the chat. But wait, there's more. If you haven't spammed your ET, do it. And then just drop a crown emoji in the chat. We got a 3-point goal. King Kenya. Bang! King Kenya in the building.
Woo.
Said, let's go, Big Blue. Marsh.
I got a good feeling.
Did you like If You Bleed Blue? Oh, unbelievable. Unbelievable, King Kenya. I've been listening to that in the car. Might have been writing some raps to it. I thought you were going to come in on the beat and start rapping. So I just kept on listening and listening. But then I was just vibing out to the beat. Maybe we do a little collab. Marsh G and King Kenya on the ones and twos. Let's go, man. Give me some G's in the chat. 1,700 people watching. If you haven't yet, hit that thumbs up icon. We're moments away from kicking off in Dallas as the New York Giants try to even up their record at 1-1 and beat a Dak Prescott-led team since Obama was in office. It is. They haven't beat Dak since 2016.
No, they've won against the Cowboys, but Dak's been injured. Yeah.
They have not beat Dak Prescott
Yeah.
since Obama was in office. Picho, I just rewatched the Chuck Knox hype video. Shout out to Chuck Knox. He gets me fired up. Giants fans, stand up. Bronx Boy says, can we get a younger, prettier chick than Pam Oliver? We're here to watch football, Vinny Pip.
Focus.
Focus, Vinny. The Dallas Cowboys will kick this thing off. The Giants will receive. It looked like it was Gunnar Olszewski and I believe Tyrone Tracy back to return. Olszewski catches it at the 5, to the 10, 20, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 40, 35. Makes the man miss down to the 31-yard line, but there is a flag on the play. A huge return for Gunnar Olszewski, but a flag is on the field. And it's on the Giants. Of fucking course it is. Oh my God. Sways Bosman, the player they called up from the practice squad, commits a penalty, wipes away a 60-yard return, and the New York Giants are now backed up. Can't make it up. Can't make it up. Giants will start this drive at their own 20. Here we go. Russell Wilson in the shotgun. Let's not push if it's early. Wilson hands off to Devin Singletary, the first carry of the game. I told you thought Tyrone Tracy was in the doghouse. It's a gain of 4. Let's not push if it's early. 2nd and 7 coming up for the Giants. Some to monitor. I think Tyrone Tracy's in the doghouse. Called out play calling this week. I expect to see a little more 26 and 44. Wilson in the gun, back to his right, takes the snap, looking to his right, pass, caught Neighbors, had the first down, but he moved backwards. It's either going to be right at the line to gain or they'll move the chains. 3rd and inches. 3rd and inches. Third and inches here for the Giants. The camera is focused in on Jackson Dart on the sideline. Can we focus on the game, Fox? 3rd and 1. Wilson under center. Can the Giants move the sticks? It's a short one. It's a half a yard. Wilson to Scattaboo. First down, Giants. Cam Scattaboo for a gain of about 3. Type those ones. Type those ones. First down, Giants. Hudson starting a left tackle again with no Andrew Thomas in the ball game. We got 1,900 people watching. If you could, please hit that thumbs up icon. We're 300 likes away from 1,000 likes on the program. Wilson under center. Tracy now is the back for the Giants. Russ, play action, has time. He'll check it down to Tracy. That's a positive play. It might be enough for a first. If not, it'll be second and inches. Positive plays, that's what we're looking for. Completions and yards. Completions and yards. This Dallas defense can be taken advantage of, ladies and gentlemen. I know Micah Parsons got traded weeks ago. They haven't filled that gap. Also, no Deron Bland. Kyer Elam is their starting corner. 2nd and 1. Giants up to their own 40.5-yard line. Wilson in the gun. Back to his right. Gives it to Tracy. Spin off. Has room to the outside. Into Dallas territory. All the way down to the 37-yard line. Giants offensive line is creating a push. And of course there's a flag. Of course there's a flag. Probably on the Giants. Holding on Darius Slayton. The Giants just had a 24-yard run by Tyrone Tracy negated. Darius Slayton, the captain Darius Slayton called for holding, and you had a 65-yard kick return nullified because of penalties. This team's not good enough to beat you and have to overcome penalties. Come on, man. Get out of your own way. Just over 12 minutes left. Still 2nd and 2 on this one. Wilson, handoff. Tracy surging forward right at the line to gain. I think it's going to be 3rd and inches. 3rd and inches. That's 2 massive chunk plays negated by self-inflicted wounds. Darius Slayton, man. I hate to pile on a guy, but I've never been more right about a player in my life. 3rd and 1 here. The Giants lined up in the shotgun formation. Tracy to the left of Russell Wilson. Theo Johnson to the right of Russell Wilson. He'll check to the second play. Usually means a run. It is. Tracy, first down. Or they called a first down on the prior play. So that was 1st and 10. Score bug for Fox is delayed. That was 1st down. Now it's 2nd and 9. I'm going to be honest, I don't even think the Giants knew that was 1st down. 2,300 people watching. If you haven't yet, please click that thumbs up icon. Check your L3. 2nd and 10. Empty set here for the Giants. Wilson in the gun. Has time. Finds Theo Johnson for a gain of about 6. It'll be 3rd and manageable. 3rd and manageable. They're going to call it 3rd and 4. 3rd and 4. My man Levante Blakely in the building. Nice catch there by Theo Johnson. Not the best ball from Wilson. Johnson dropped a couple of gimmies last week. Good to see him start this game with a tough catch. 3rd and 4. Show me something. Where's number 1 at? Where's number 1 at? Giants just shy of midfield. They're at their own 48. This is 4-down territory for me. Scattaboo is the back. He'll be lined up to the left of Russ. Russell Wilson drops back, fires over the middle, caught. 1st down, Theo Johnson, all the way down to the Cowboys 38. Type those ones. Wilson standing strong in the pocket and throws a dart over the middle of the field. 1st down, Big Blue. Type those ones. Hell of a job by the offensive line. Wilson targeting the middle of the field. Chains are moving. Go get me 7. Go get me 7. First and 10 for the Giants, up to the 38 of Dallas. Wilson under center. Scattaboo's the back. Play action. Wilson under pressure. Throws it away left-handed. And they're going to call it a sack. They're going to call it a sack. James Hudson beat on the play. Just a weak link. Just a weak link on this offensive line. Giants tried to scheme up a shot play there, and they didn't have time. Loss of 5 yards. James Hudson, just not an NFL caliber player. He's just not. I'm moving Jermaine Illuminor to left tackle, and Marcus Bowe is my right tackle here. That's what I would do. James Hudson is going to cause you to lose this game. He's not an NFL player. Now the Giants are going to challenge. Giants are challenging that Russell Wilson was not down. They're saying it's not challengeable because it was deemed forward progress. I'm moving Jermaine Illuminor to left tackle, and I'm putting Marcus Bowe in the game. The Giants cannot afford to have their season wrecked by James Hudson. They cannot afford to do that. 2nd and 15 now. Drive has now been delayed by 2 major penalties and James Hudson getting thrashed at left tackle. 2nd and 15 here. Giants have Tyrone Tracy in the game at receiver and Scadaboo in the backfield. Scadaboo room to run. He's going to run him over. And another flag on the play. Gain of 13. Scadaboo just ran over Donovan Wilson. But a flag on the play. Personal foul, offense 55. Get him out! Get him out! James Hudson just stalled out the New York Giants. He stalled him out. He just throws a punch at 53. Get him out of the game. Get him out of the game. Doesn't deserve to play on this football team. Doesn't deserve to be a part of this organization. He's a terrible football player. 2nd and 30. 2nd and 30. Thank you, James Hudson. F55 in the chat. F55 in the chat. Back on your side of the football field. Backed up to your own 42. 2nd and 30. James Hudson off my football team. Wilson drops back. Has time. A lot of time. Fires over the middle. Was Robinson able to scoop that? They say he does. Throw was low by Russ. Rondale Robinson goes to the ground, makes a nice catch. It's at least 3rd and 20 now. Giants will go no huddle. 12 players on the field for Dallas. Dallas will call timeout.
$2,600 people watching. If you are not subscribed to our channel, please subscribe. We bring you Giants videos every single day, and we do watch parties for every game like this. So if you're having a good time, if you're you like all the people that you're talking to in the comments, you like hearing Marsh's commentary, subscribe right now. Get that number up. We're hoping to get to 83 and beyond today on today's stream.
They're saying Malik Neighbors was open on that pass to Wandale Robinson. James Hudson can't play. Can't play.
I mean,
he just stalled out the whole drive.
Atrocious. Like, mental. This is what we said. Control the things you can control, not make those kind of mistakes. Personal foul penalties should never happen. Those are things you can always control, in addition to the other penalties. And just even Slayton and the kickoff, it's just not a great start. They're trying. They're moving a little bit. They're moving the ball a little bit against the defense, and they keep shooting themselves in the foot and backing themselves up. So I see Wares and Bow in the chat. Get him in. Like you said, move Illuminor to left tackle. Put him in until Thomas gets back. This is not like we can't just wait for Andrew Thomas to get back.
Season's over if you lose today. James Hudson to the bench. Move Illuminor to left tackle. Get the rookie Marcus Bowe in there. You're trying to tread water in a raft that has holes in it, which is James Hudson.
those were such positive plays too. They were running the ball well. Tracy had a good run. Scatterboo had a good run. Like the run offense was looking pretty good to start. Obviously penalties, but the Hudson penalty had nothing to do with the play. That didn't affect the play at all.
Unreal. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Almost 3,000 people in the chat. Trying to get to 83,000 subs on today's stream. If you are subscribed, type me. If you are subscribed, type me. Probably not right here. Just probably would say just probably look for a more natural break in the game. We're about to come back to a big third. Let's go. Come on, Giants. Come on, Giants. Yeah, whoever on Twitter said that Neighbors was open, not really. That's a hell of a grab by Wan'Dale Robinson. That's the benefit of being a shorter player. He's able to get down low, put his paws underneath that one, and scoop up an off-target throw, rather, from Wilson. 3rd and 20 here. If you could pick up 10, you're within field goal range. Here we go. Wilson in the gun. Neighbors motions out to the left. He's one-on-one with Trayvon Diggs. Safety at the top of the screen, shaded that way. Looks like a cover 2 or a cover 4 look here for Dallas. And false start James Hudson. Get him off the field! Bet your sorry ass!
Get those F-55s down in the chat. Let's get him out of the game right now.
James Hudson out of the game! It's James Hudson the third because he already has 3 negative plays in the first drive. Unbelievable. You're an offense that's allergic to explosive plays and scoring points, and you got a left tackle that's screwing you over. 3rd and 25, backed up to your own side of the field. Wilson deep, right side, caught! Wan'Dale Robinson all the way down to the 1-yard line. What a play! And another flag. It's a 51-yard gain with a flag on the play. Hell of a throw by Russ. After the play, personal foul on the Giants. James Hudson blast his ass to the sun. Cut him at halftime. Cut him at halftime. Cut him at halftime. Walk home. Walk home to New York. James Hudson is screwing the Giants. Get him out! You just had a big play. Get you to the 2-yard line. And now you're still at midfield. You're at the 17, excuse me. Giants have it 1st and 10 from the 17. They're inside the red zone. Press space. Wilson. Zone read, keeper, and he'll slide to the 2. Jesus Christ. James Hudson, cut when you see him at the mall in Willowbrook, boo his ass. Second and 8 for the Giants. Ball up to the 15 of Dallas. James Hudson again! Is this a fucking joke? Is this a joke? Where's the dude from Punked at? I'm getting punked right now. Ashton Kutcher. Get him out of the game. Drop your nuts, Dable. Be a coach. Be a leader. Dable just said get him out. Dable just said get him out, but he's still in. 4 straight penalty. 4. Are you kidding me? 2nd and 13. Wilson throws off the face mask at Theo Johnson. Off the face mask at Theo Johnson. This team is not good enough to overcome James Hudson. Four penalties in the first drive? 4? Undisciplined. You're an undisciplined football coach. You're an undisciplined football team. 3rd and 13 now from the 20. Can Russ make magic happen? Rolls to his right, throws it away. Giants will have to kick a field goal. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. James Hudson should be cut right now. Fuck you, James Hudson. Had the ball at the 2-yard line. Gano field goal. Good. That's what bad football teams do. That's what bad football teams do. Drive the ball down their throat. Penalty after penalty after penalty after penalty after penalty. You get the ball at the 2-yard line and your undisciplined left tackle wants to punch him in the face. Is there a way we can just not take the time off? Oh my God, bro. All right, we're going to do a little change of plans here. Change of plans. Every $5 super chat today from here on out, we're going to start a petition to send to 1925 Giants Drive to cut James Hudson. If you want your name on the petition to cut James Hudson that I will send to the New York Giants training facility tomorrow, $5 super chat, get your name on the petition. We are starting a petition right now. Every $5 super chat and your signature goes on. We are sending a petition to cut James Hudson today, and we'll mail it out tomorrow. We'll mail it out tomorrow. If you want the Giants to cut James Hudson, you want to be on the petition to get him cut, $5 super chat, your name goes on the petition. I will personally drop it off at UPS in the morning, whatever the damn mail service is by my house, and send it to 1925 Giants Drive. Fuck you, James Hudson. Every single one. You know what the worst part about this, Andrew Connell, is? They signed him on the first day of free agency.
Yeah, this was like a priority signing. Like, oh, we've stabilized the swing tackle spot. This is, Thomas gets injured, but now we don't have to worry. The season's not over when Andrew Thomas gets injured. I don't know what that just looks like. That may be the worst drive of football I've seen from any one player at any level of football I've ever watched. I mean, 4 penalties. What did he do before the game? Did he just show up to the stadium 5 minutes before?
Unreal. Every $5 super chat that comes in the rest of the game, your name's going on the petition to cut James Hudson. Doesn't deserve to have New York on his chest. Doesn't deserve. Every $5 super chat, name on the petition, mailing it out in the morning. Cut James Hudson. Let's run through those if we could.
Yeah, I'm trying to get it up.
Giants will kick it off. I cannot believe it. This game should be 7-0. This game should be 7-0. But the Giants decided to buy an automatic weapon and just shoot themselves in the foot. And they gave it to James Hudson. As Graham Gano's kick is caught at the 9-yard line. Return to the 20, 25. He'll be tackled at the 32-yard line. About to get all the super chats up on screen. deal of the day. If you want your name signed to the petition to cut James Hudson that I'm going to be sending to the Giants practice facility tomorrow, $5 super chat. First and 10 for Dallas. Their first possession of the game. They'll start it at the 32-yard line. Dak Prescott in the gun. Abdul Carter in the game. It's a swing pass to Javonte Williams, left side, gain of 7. Could we get super chats up? Second and short here for Dallas. Prescott in the gun, back to his left. Brian Burns and Kayvon Thibodeau are in the game with Dexter Lawrence. It's a handoff to Williams inside. He'll be tackled short of the line to gain. It'll bring up third down. Third down. Type those threes. Every $5 super chat that comes in, we're going to sign your name to a petition to cut James Hudson tomorrow. I'm mailing it to 1925 Giants Drive. 3rd and 1. Let's go. Get off the field. Burns, Lawrence, Carter. Prescott to the right. Incomplete. Incomplete. Abdul Carter with the pressure. And Cordell Flott with a big PBU. Go for it, Dallas. Go for it. They left Carter unblocked, tried to work Jake Ferguson into a dart route to the right side in the flat. Carter in the face of Prescott, and it was Cordell Flott with his hand on the rock, forcing an incompletion. They're going for it. They're going for it from their own 40. Make them pay for it. Prescott, hard count, 10 on the play clock, changes the play. I think they're going here. 5 on the play clock. It's a dummy call. It's a dummy call. We're not falling for that. James Hudson. Oh, they QB sneaked it. I think it was a delay of game. I think it was a delay of game. They didn't get that off. Flag on the field. That's a delay of game. Delay of game. Back it up, Prescott. Back it up, Dak. Eyes on the play clock, Dak. Eyes on the play clock.
You gotta go like down. Normally I have it more here.
First one is Chris Blades. Or we got to go all the way back as the punt is away. Olszewski to catch it at the 25. Makes a man miss. Around the left side. Has some room to run to the 30. Makes a man miss, and he'll be tackled at the 32-yard line. It would be Super Boss Giovanni is the first one. Every $5 super chat that comes in from this point forward, we're signing your name to a petition to cut James Hudson. Super Boss Giovanni, $2 super chat. Let's hope Bowen learned to use an elite pass rush. Giants defense got off the field. Ziegenman, your name's going on the petition. This time it's going to be 40-0. Let's go G-Men for real, please. I'm begging. Michael Champlin, Human Turnstile, James Hudson. Yes, sir. DM Forever. Remember when Flowers was this big problem? Yep. Parker Walters. I mean, I literally cannot believe this is real. It's unreal, Parker. Unreal. Drips. At some point, Hudson has to be cut on the spot. I'm cutting him at halftime, and I'm putting his sorry ass on a middle seat on a Spirit flight. Chris Blades, you're going on the frickin' petition, my man. Bronx Boy, you're going on the petition. Cazador, you're going on the petition to cut James Hudson. Vinny Russo, you're going on the petition to cut James Hudson. Eddie New York G, you're going on the petition to cut James Hudson. Ziegenman, you're on the petition. Tennessee Booyah, you're on the petition. Sincere Bullock, you're on there 2 times. Mello, you're on the petition. JVS, you're going on the petition, my man, 4 times. Robert Wright, I don't think I've ever seen a worse drive by one lineman in history. You're going on there. King Kenya, you're going on the petition. I'm so on looky, you're going on there. Harwood Sports, you're going on there. Seth Nelson, you're on the petition. Justin M., you're going on there 2 times. Avex, you're on it. John Turner, you're on it. Mike G, you're on it. Sarah Green, get 55 off my football team. Dylan, you're going on there, my man. Greg Congdon, you're going on the petition. If you want your name signed to the petition to cut James Hudson that I'm sending to the Giants tomorrow, $5 super chat. Michael Champlin, get Marcus Bowe in the game. Get Marcus Bowe in the game. Run through these, Connell, if you can.
Eddie, I wish you good luck. Hopefully you got someone with you because, oh boy, a shot every single time he takes a penalty, you're in for a hell of an afternoon. So hopefully, good luck with that.
James
Hopefully
Hudson has
it's
been
0.
benched.
Yeah,
Hallelujah. James Hudson has been benched. First $100 super chat. I'm doing a beer boot to celebrate James Hudson getting benched. First $100 super chat's a beer boot.
Thomas Patton, Evan Neal. I mean, he can't be worse than what we just saw. So I'd put myself in there. I put Marshall in there over James Hudson.
Another flag on the Giants. False start, Daniel Bellinger. The Giants are just unloading the clip on their foot right now. They could not put more bullets into the gun to unload their clip. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. First and 15. Unbelievable, man. First and 15. Wilson in the gun. Play action. Throws a stop route to Neighbors. Double catches it. Up the field. Gain of about 8. Gain of about 8. Let's run through this. Just cycle through the super chats. 2nd and 6 here. You're on it, my man. You're on it, Tony. You are on it, my man, as are you, Matthew. Wilson in the gun. Robinson, motion behind him. Wilson into the flat. Caught Scattaboo. Needed 6, picked up 5. Picho, cut his ass. Cut his ass. Just Blaze. You're on the petition, my man. Ready, Savior. Hudson needs to go. He's gone. He's benched. Never should play on this football team again. Cut him today. Cut him today. Send him on a Spirit flight home, middle seat. Russell's Custom Creations. Put my business on there. Done. 2 times. Done. 3rd and 1. Big play. Let's go. 3rd and 1. Wilson in the gun. Scattaboo's the back. 4 linemen on the field for Dallas. Wilson. Deep shot, Neighbors, he's got him, caught, big play! Giants are into Dallas territory! First down, type those ones! Trayvon Diggs, you can't cover him! He can't cover him! Can't cover him! Edward Lynch, you're on the petition. Wilson quickly to Neighbors. First down again. Keep the ones rolling. Giants offense is starting to look like an NFL team. Jaleel, you're going on the petition to cut James Hudson. G. Muffy, you're going on the petition. First and 10 for the Giants. Right outside the red zone, I believe. Ball at the 17-yard line. They are in the red zone. Wilson in the gun. Scattaboo behind him. Handoff. Scattaboo up the middle. Runs through a man and fights forward for 4. That's a man that wants contact. Mr. Contact Balance. Cam Scattaboo. That's my running back. That's my running back. Second and 7. Come on, we need a touchdown here, boys. We got to get a touchdown here, boys. Wilson under the center. Tracy's the back. Play action. Wilson looking. Tight end screen. Theo Johnson, gain of 1 yard. Gain of 1 yard. I hate that play call. I hate that play call. Are you kidding me with that? Another red zone trip for the Giants. Looking like they're going to stall out. 3rd and 7. 3rd and 7. You get to the red zone. This would be a second time. If you only walk away with 6 points, that is a gut punch. It's a gut punch to get down there 2 times and walk away with 6. Giants got to find a way to punch it in here. 3rd and 7 from the 15. Wilson in the gun. Back to his right. Neighbors motions into the slot. Russ looking to his left. Pass dropped. Wan'Dale Robinson. Another possession where the Giants stalled out in the red zone. Another one. Another one. It's like DJ Khaled. Another one. Another field goal in the red zone. Another non-touchdown drive when you get to the red zone. Unreal. Spectacular Wolf, you're going on the petition, my man, as is Kyle. As Gano's kick is up and in, being up 6-0 right now feels like a loss. Being up 6-0 right now feels like a loss. Feels like a loss. Feels like a loss. Reese, get me on the list. You're in, my man. You're in. I can't believe it, bro. I cannot fucking believe it. I can't fucking believe it. Shred Fast, my man, $5 super chat. Get James Hudson off the sideline. Go to the locker room and get changed. You fired off my team. F55 cut right now. I'm with you. I'm with you. Unreal, man. You should be up 10-0 right now. You should be up 14-0. You got the ball all the way down to the 2-yard line. James Hudson is flagged for the 4th time that drive. Unreal. Unreal, man. Unreal. Take advantage of our deal of the day. This Giants polo, it was $55. Now it's $26. Chatsports.com/NYG polo. Chatsports.com/NYG polo. Get your polo today. The deal expires at midnight. Unreal, man. Unreal. I can't believe it's only 6-0. I cannot believe it, man.
Comes down to the red zone again. We talked about it. The red zone, just getting down there and not capitalizing. Good teams score touchdowns in the red zone.
Unreal, man. Can't scheme it up in the red zone. Can't scheme it up in the red zone. 3,300 people watching. Can we get to 83,000 subscribers right now? If you are subscribed to New York Giants Now by Chat Sports, type me in the chat. Help us get to 83,000 subscribers if you could. I cannot believe it's 6-0. And that's not a good I can't believe. Unreal. Unreal. What's up, Scott Hernan? I could not believe it, man. I could not fucking believe it. Actually pissed off. Gano will kick it away. It'll be caught at the 5-yard line by Turpin. He's explosive with the ball in his hands to the 30, and he'll be swarmed by a crew of New York Giants. Dak Prescott and the Cowboys will start this drive at their own. I think that was the 30. I'm sweating. I'm sweating. I'm so pissed off. Oh, man.
it's been terrible. The sliver is that we're still winning, I guess. Despite James Hudson's best efforts, he should be investigated for gambling fraud, trying to throw the game. But
1st and 10, Prescott handoff, Javonte Williams. He'll power forward for a gain of 3. 2nd and 7 coming up. 2nd and 7 coming up. Second and 7, 35 ticks left in the quarter. Dallas will have to run another play. Up to their own 34-yard line here. Prescott in the gun. It's a play action. Abdul's right there. Throws it in the flat. Jake Ferguson's tackled for a loss. Javon Holland is right there. 3rd and long. Type those threes. Great tackle. Javon Holland. Great discipline as well by Abdul Carter. Doesn't fall for the free cheese on the play action. He's right there in Prescott's grill. If you're subscribed to the channel, type 3. We're heading to the second quarter, baby. Heading to the second quarter. Type those threes. I cannot believe James Hudson just did that. I cannot believe it. I can't believe it, bro. This should be 7. This should at minimum be 10-0. At minimum, it should be 10-0. At minimum, it should be 10-0. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. On our way to 83,000 subscribers. Can we get to 83,000 subscribers right now? What are we, 70 away, 64 away, 66 away?
we're not going to move off the screen until we get to 83. Let's go. There's 3,300 people in the chat, watching right now. Not all you guys are subscribed. Let's get that number up.
I'll do this. When we get to 83,000 subscribers, I'll take this beer shotgun. I'll take this beer shotgun once we get to 83,000 subscribers. Best Bud said, are we getting more Chat Sports hats? We got to sell out of these hats before we move on to the other ones. Got to sell out of these hats. 59 subs away. If you're subscribed, type me. I know that there's 56 people watching that are not subscribed. Please, please, please hit that sub button. If you want free videos every day on the Giants, we go live for every single game day.
Here we go.
Give some shout outs to some people talking me.
Yeah, we got Matthew O, Super Boss Giovanni, Tiger Metal Stack, Ernest Wheeler, Mike Miller.
I'm thirsty.
Mike Miller, Dr. Pancake, Robert, Kirk Morris, Greg Condon, James Stein, Witness the Dream, Carlos J. Rivera Jr., Scott Phillips, Max M., Robert Sage, Gretchen Fox, almost there, TJ Spoor, Mango White, Scott Hernan, yeah, buddy.
Yeah, buddy. 24 away, I'm
Ellis,
thirsty.
Jay, Tank, Andrew, great name, Anthony Parker, Ben, Allen, Gavin.
19 away, let's go,
Bang,
sub it up.
Starboy,
Sub,
Billy,
sub,
Matt,
sub.
Rollicos, Pete Cho.
8 away, once we get there.
Let's go.
I'm
Lewis,
thirsty.
Tank, Andrew again.
It's third down.
Number 1.
Here we go,
Tyrano.
3rd and 7. 3rd and 7, Prescott in the gun. Come on, get off the field here. Takes the snap, play action. Giants bring a little pressure. Pocket collapses. Dak is sacked. Brian Burns. Brian Burns. Brian Burns. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about, Spider-Man. Get on the ground, Prescott. Let's go. Brian Burns. 3rd sack of the year. Brian Burns. yards. Dallas will punt it away. Olszewski back to return. Fair catch. Giants will start at their own 19. Come on, make this a two-possession game. Make this a two-possession game. This drive is huge, Connell. This drive is huge.
Let's go. I mean, despite everything that's gone on, they have a chance to go up 2 scores. I don't think we could have even drawn up a possibility to go as poorly as it has and still be winning and up 2 scores.
Come on. Keep
Let's
cooking,
go.
Russie.
What do you think? Take a shot here?
I don't hate it. Where's 18 at? Where's 18 at? Sorry ass hasn't done shit all year. Stealing money from the Giants. Here we go. 1st and 10. Wilson in the gun. Tracy's the back in his left pocket. It'll be a play action. No, he gives it to him. Tracy fighting. Nowhere to go, though. Maybe a yard. Maybe a yard. Let's go. Let's go. Oh. Got to get points here. You can't just kick them this ball back and give them good field position and a chance to take the lead. Wilson in the gun. Giants running a no-huddle offense. Wilson in the flat to Tracy. Got to make him miss. Can't. 3rd and long. I'm a Cam Scattaboo guy. I'm just a Cam Scattaboo guy. He breaks tackles. He wants contact. He's willing to bloody his face up to go get an extra yard. He blocks better. He catches better. He runs harder. I'm over it. Scattaboo is RB1. 3rd and 6. Come on, Russ. Come on, Russ. Make a play here, 3. Make a play. Shotgun look here for the Giants. 2 receivers to his right, 2 to his left. Tracy's the back. 5 on the play clock. Wilson takes a snap. Dallas brings pressure. Wilson throws it short of the line to gain of 1 yard. Holy shit, what year is it? 2024? 3rd and 6, 2-yard pass for Robinson. We're going to come back to this drive. If the Giants lose this game, you come back to this drive. You were up 6 with the ball, all momentum, 3 and out. If the Giants lose this game, we'll come back to this drive. That's what separates good teams and bad teams. Good teams take advantage of opportunities. Bad teams piss on good opportunities. As Jamie Gillen punts it away. It'll be fair caught at the 25. Dallas will start there. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. It's torture. A pass short of the sticks on 3rd down to Wan'Dale Robinson is torture. It's torture, man. It's absolute torture. Juan, what up, my man? Hello, Uncle Marshall. Throw Hudson in the Hudson. F55. Let's go. Every $5 super chat or more that comes in on today's stream, your name's going on a petition to cut James Hudson. To cut James Hudson. What up, Scott Hernan? Yeah, buddy. They're going to kill me. They're going to kill me, Scott Hernan. I haven't felt this pissed off watching a Giants game in a while, which is a good thing. It's a good thing. I have some hope.
Off your life. Years off your life.
I have some hope. Last year, I didn't give a shit. That was a terrible football team. I actually have some hope now. It's good to feel pissed off at my Giants.
Kenneth Velasquez, undisciplined, badly coached team. Yeah, it starts from the top down. I mean, obviously, I'm not sure Vince Lombardi could have got James Hudson to play good football on that first drive, but it's a microcosm of a bigger issue because you had the penalty on the kickoff, too. It wasn't just him. Brian Dable needs to get these guys just coached up. It's as simple as that. Just coach them up. Dr. Pancake Burns is a beast. Yep, big sack there. He's up to 3 on the season, I believe, starting to earn a little bit of that paycheck a little bit. I need some other guys to show up, though. Haven't heard Abdul Carter that much other than that one play. Dexter Lawrence, is he playing football today? Kayvon Thibodeau, what's going on with him? So it's good, but we need more. We need more. Brantley Marte, today we score a tutty and you will shotgun. Hashtag shout out. As it is.
I would love to do a shotgun for a touchdown. I would love to. I would do nasty things to be able to shotgun in celebration of touchdowns. I would love to. I would cut a finger off of Andrew Connell if I could for a touchdown.
I wouldn't be able to push that. Yeah. But we'll take anything. I'll do anything for a Giants touchdown. You need a finger, you need a toe. We've got 10 of each, so.
Unreal. What up, Bazemore? Let's go to turnover. How long are you going to ask your defense to force 3 and outs before you can go up 2 possessions? Good teams would have scored that last drive. Prescott, handoff up the middle. Javonte Williams. He'll scamper forward through a little pile of muck for a gain of 3, maybe 4. Here we go. 2nd and about 6. We'll call it 2nd and 7. Prescott drops back under pressure. Deep ball over the middle. Caught. CeeDee Lamb deep in Giants territory. You're now 1 play away from losing this game, from being in a deficit. I've seen this script 1,000 times. I've seen it 1,000 times. Deonte Banks toasted. Bobby Okereke chasing CeeDee Lamb. Oh, well, here we go. Here we go. Had a chance to go up 2 possessions. You pissed down your leg and went 3 and out. Now the Cowboys are threatening. Prescott, play action. Checks it down. Wide open. Jake Ferguson. He'll gain 8 yards. Defense wasn't going to shut him out today, boys. Defense wasn't going to shut him out. Still haven't scored a touchdown. Still haven't scored a touchdown in the season. No one covering CeeDee Lamb. Their best player, and no one's covering him. And no one's covering him. Nobody. Nobody's covering him. 2nd and 3. Dallas up to the Giants' 31-yard line. Handoff. Right side. Williams. That's going to be a 1st down and more. They're inside the red zone now, threatening. God, I'm going to crash out today. Oh. Life is about taking advantage of opportunities. Giants had a chance to go up 2 possessions, and they punted the ball back to the Cowboys, and who would have thought? Now they're at the 25-yard line. Handoff up the middle to Williams. Stuffed! Giants run defense, flexes their muscles there. 2nd and 10. Got to hold them to a field goal. Got to hold them to 3 here. Got to hold them to 3 here. Got to hold them to 3 here.
Something to keep an eye on. What's the personnel on defense? Is Shane Bowen going to rest all the best players here as we get into a critical drive close to the red zone?
2nd and 10. Prescott in the gun. Abdul Carter in the game. Prescott throws end zone to Pickens. Dropped interception, and Debo dropped it. Paulson to Debo, and I believe that was Newbin dropped the pick. Stop playing with your food and eat it, Big Mama. Just eat it. Food's right there. Third and 10. Type those 3s. 3rd and 10. Type those 3s. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Where are you at, 51? Not in the game. No, there he is. Here we go. You got all 4 guys on the field. Prescott drops back. Under pressure. Sacked! Sack! Kayvon Thibodeau! Kayvon Thibodeau! Pick yourself up the mat. Prescott! It's amazing! All 4 guys on the field, positive play for the Giants. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Who would have thought, Andrew Connell? When you got your best players on the field, good shit happens.
Absolutely. Hey, I'll give credit where credit is due. Maybe he watched our video and decided, hey, let's make an adjustment here. Let's get these guys on the field. Probably not. Probably anyone watched last game and told them,
My monitor's not working. Can you take a look at it? Let's get more bang-proof monitors. Let's go! Go score a touchdown here! Make it a 2-possession game! Go get 6 this drive. It 100% was. Kayvon Thibodeau, man. Who would have thought, Andrew Connell, when you got your best players on the field, they'd make plays? Yeah. Who would have thought?
And that's, guys like Thibodeau, anytime he's on the field, you know he's going to get a one-on-one matchup because they're going to be doubling guys like Dex. They're going to be doubling Brian Burns. They're going to be doubling Abdul Carter. On third and long, passing downs, he should be dominating these one-on-one matchups. So I'm glad to see him do it. He had a half last game, I think half sack, so maybe he's up to 1.5 on the season. But this is it. That's the Giants defense that we're promised, is these big plays, sacks, good pass rush. Obvious passing situations you have to win. We do have a 50-50 raffle going on. The pot is up to $190, so you can Venmo Marsh, you can Cash App him, and we're going to be doing it away. I think we gave away, what was it, $600 last week, roughly. So if you want a chance to win some money, there'll be a race for the 50-50, and then there'll also be a jersey raffle duck race after that as well.
You can't leave your defense out to dry here and not score points. They're not going to hold Dallas to 3 all game. You got to go score 2 points here. I think you got to go score a touchdown, make this a 2-possession game.
It's always concerning when you've played better and the score doesn't necessarily reflect that, and that's where we're headed right now towards halftime with the Giants. They've probably, despite James Hudson, been the better team. And they're still up 3 points. You need to kind of have the score reflect what's actually happening on the field and take advantage of those opportunities.
Here we go. Tyrone Tracy returning the kick to the 15, 20, 25. He'll be tackled at the 29-yard line. I want Scadaboo in the game. Give me Scadaboo in the game. I've seen enough. I've seen enough at 29. I'm a 44 guy. Mr. Contact Balance.
Contact balance.
David, you're locked into the 50-50 raffle, my man. David Jones. Really close to Daniel Jones. Still love you. Here we go. Come on, Giants. Come on, Giants. 1st and 10 here. Wilson under center. Scadaboo's the back. It's a pitch to him. He'll cut it up. Finds room. Gain of 5. Cam Scadaboo. Get him the rock and get out of the way. Mr. Contact Balance. That's my RB1. 5'11", 215, and a bunch of craziness. 2nd and 5 here. Ball on the left hash. Wilson in the gun. Scat to his left. Neighbors one-on-one at the bottom of the screen. He'll give it to Scadaboo. Breaks a tackle. Cuts it up. Gain of 2.5. 3rd and manageable. That's why I love Scadaboo. He was initially met by a man in the backfield. Quick little jump cut. Got out of the way. Got north and south. Picked up positive yards.
No negative runs with Cam Scadaboo. Everything is going to be at least back to the line of scrimmage for the most part. And that staying ahead of the chains is huge.
3rd and 3. This is the play. This is the play. Biggest play of the game so far, right here. Come on, Russ. One-on-one. Neighbors at the bottom versus Trayvon Diggs. I'm looking that way. Wilson, the safety, now shades that way. I'm looking there still. Wilson finds it open. Wan'Dale Robinson, first down, Giants. Gain of about 8. Gain of 8. First down, Giants. Great throw by Russ. Good protection by the O-line. Give me some OLs in the chat. Offensive line's holding their own right now.
Looked like a real NFL offense on that play. Converting a third down.
Give me some OLs in the chat. Come on, Russ. Scadaboo and Theo Johnson in the backfield. Russ drops back to pass. Over the middle. Caught! Robinson! Down to the 28-yard line of Dallas. First down. Type those ones. Type those ones. All lines playing their butts off. All lines playing their butts off. Come on, capitalize. Capitalize here, fellas. Ball at the 29. Neighbors at the bottom of the screen being pressed up on by Diggs. Wilson in the gun. Scadaboo to his left. Takes the snap. Looking to his right. Back to the left. End zone. Caught! Neighbors! Touchdown! Let's go! League! That's what I'm talking about! Touchdown! G-Man! Neighbors! Jumps! Acrobatic grab! Touchdown! Hell of a throw, Russ! Hell of a throw, Russ! The first touchdown of the season! What a throw! Russell Wilson! You want to run through the super chats? Give me a sec. Cool. If you want to read them, that'd be great.
Shout out to New York faithful. Get that big blue hot. Would love to see Wilson throw downfield more. He sure did on that last drive. Sure did on that last drive. Matthew O with a $20 super chat. I'm going on that Hudson petition 4 times. $5 super chat gets you on a petition, that is headed to the Giants headquarters to get James Hudson off the team. Corey with the $2 super chat. Get Hudson out of the game. Let's go. He is. He's been benched.
Holy shit.
4 penalties in the first quarter? Or in the first drive?
4 penalties in the first drive. All on him.
That's not good. Also running a 50-50.
Fucking go.
Get on in there. 50-50, 50-50, 50-50.
I'm sweating, man. Freaking go, Connell.
Man, it finally happened. We finally got a touchdown. It only took 6 quarters of football, but That's it. That was what we were promised with Russell Wilson. He was going to be the guy who could get the ball down the field.
Multiple throws that drive.
To Malik Neighbors. And he did. He made some big – that was
that throw
really right.
That throw to Robinson up the seam was awesome.
He was putting balls where only the receivers could get him. There was no way that ball – and you have a guy like Neighbors, you know he can go up and get it, put it there. And there you go. And the O-line gave him some time.
You know what we call that one? Put it where the little boys can't get it. Trayvon Diggs, you're a little boy.
Little boy.
You're a little boy.
Oh,
little
man.
bro. Giants will kick it off. Turpin catches it at his own 8. Cuts it back to the right. Looking for room to run to the 25, 30. Tackle him, please. They do. Cowboys will start this drive at their own 35. Go. Let's go. Hell of a play by Russ. Russ looks to his right. Donovan Wilson takes the cheese like the little rat he is. And Neighbors over the top. Welcome to a poster, 7. Welcome to a poster, 7. You're going to be on the wall in a lot of little boys' rooms in New York. Got to get a stop here. Prescott over the middle. Caught. George Pickens, gain of 13, first down. Paulson Adebo in coverage. This little quick slant action. How about a pick here? You can't just allow them to go drive it down your throat and punch it in. They get the ball coming out of half, too.
Keep the momentum going, man. You got to keep building. I got to play complementary football. Defense picks the game up. Offense picks the game up, back and forth. That's how you win football games. If you just score and lose or hold them and don't score, you're going to lose.
Here we go. 1st and 10. Prescott in the gun. Fakes the pitch. Looking over the middle. Fires caught. Jake Ferguson just like that. Cowboys are threatening all the way down to the 33-yard line of the Giants. Not good. 2 plays. 2 plays, and the Cowboys are threatening. Cowboys up to the Giants 34. Prescott, play action, rolling to his right. Checks it down. Turpin in the flat. A lot of room to run. Good tackle there by Tyler Nubin. Limits the big play to just 8.5.
This is exactly what we said to not do. They're already almost in the red zone, and after 3 plays. And I guess this is what Shane Bowen wants, right? The bend, don't break. Get them down there and then squeeze them once they're in the red zone. But it's just not how you respond.
Prescott up the middle. Flag on the play. This could be holding or hands to the face on the Giants. I think it was actually the Giants were lined up in the neutral zone. Offside on the defense. Number 51, Abdul Carter. First down, Dallas. Come on, Giants. Come on, Giants. Someone make a play here. Where's that welcome to the NFL moment, Abdul Carter? Where's that welcome to the league moment, 51? 1st and 10 for Dallas. They're at the Giants 19. Ball on the left hash. Prescott in the gun, takes the snap, looking to his right, fires, end zone. Looking for Pickens, incomplete. Good coverage. Cordell Flott all over him. 2nd and 10. Cordell Flott. Thought he's been impressive. Trying to work a double move, a little sluggo, slant and go to Pickens. 28 was all over it. Here we go, 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10 for Dallas. Come on, hold him to a 3rd and long here. Prescott in the gun, fakes the handoff. Backside screen, stuffed! CeeDee Lamb, pile drive! And then that unnecessary roughness, Andrew Phillips. Andrew Phillips is flagged for unnecessary roughness. I think that's a bullshit call. How is he supposed to know that CeeDee Lamb dropped the football? How is he supposed to know? That's a bullshit flag. That's a bullshit flag. That's a bullshit flag. Should be 3rd and long. NFL doesn't want the Cowboys blown out. How is he supposed to know? How is he supposed to know? It's a bullshit flag. First and 10 from the 10. That's a joke, man. Prescott in the gun, handoff up the middle, tackled, big play, Javon Holland. It's a bullshit call, man. It's a bullshit call. We're beating their ass and they're taking it from us. We're beating their ass and the refs are taking it from us. CeeDee Lamb talk shit all week. If you don't want smoke, shut up. 2nd and 9. Come on, defense. Ball on the right hash. Prescott in the gun. Dak. End zone. Picked off. Oh, Holland dropped it. Holland dropped it. Come on, 8. I need all that, 8. 3rd and 9. Type those threes. Refs can't score for them. Oh, I need that 8. I need that 8. Come on, defense. Timeout, Giants. Timeout, Giants. Come on. Come on, we need this stop. This is huge.
If you have not liked the video, like the video. If you have liked the video, type me in the chat.
Come on, Giants. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Come on. 3rd and 9. 3rd and 9. Where's that pass rush at? Where's that pass rush at? Prescott drops back. That's under pressure. Breaks the sack. There's a flag. It's going to be a hold. It's going to be a hold. It's a hold. And I think there's going to be a pass interference on Deonte Banks. And then there might be a taunting flag on CeeDee Lamb. There's going to be an offensive holding, potentially a defensive holding, and an extra effort after the whistle by Lamb. Deonte Banks doesn't turn his head around. I don't know how many times I could say it. Can't play in this league. Come on, be on Dallas. Be on Dallas. Come on, man. This is a ref show. I want to watch football. I want to watch football. I don't want to watch a ref show. Brian Burns is mugged. That's a hold. Burns is held. Abdul Carter had the pressure. Couldn't bring him down. Burns draws the holding. Is it going to be roughing the passer on Roy? It's going to be roughing the passer, a hold that's going to be a replay down. Replay down. There was 4 flags. It's a replay. Come on. Come on. Type those threes. Type those threes, baby. It's 3rd down. 3rd and 9. Do it again. Come on. Come on. 3rd and 9. Come on, 51. Come on, 97. Come on, 0. Come on, 5. Show me some. Show me something. How is Brian Burns not in the game? How is Brian Burns not in the game? That's a problem. Biggest play of the game right here, and Brian Burns isn't in the ball game. How is it possible? Empty set here for Prescott. 5 wide. Thibodeau, Lawrence, and Carter are in. Robertson Harris is the 4th defensive lineman. And Thibodeau jumped off sides. Free play, Dallas. Touchdown, Dallas. Unfucking believable. Undisciplined, undisciplined, undisciplined. How is Brian Burns not in that play? Kayvon Thibodeau. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, man. Unfucking believable. You're only going to get so many chances to win this football game. In fact, you're only up 3 right now. That's a reality check of doom. You've been the better football team all half long, and it's a 3-point game. Good thing Roy Robertson Harris was in the game. Sorry ass get off. Didn't even get out of his stance.
He should have been pulled for that penalty, stupid penalty he committed anyway. All right, Stan. Hey, brother, here's 20 Giants bucks for that first 2025 TD. Leak.
Shout out to you, Stan.
Michael, this is what happens when you have a competent left tackle. Yep, that was the best Giants offensive drive of the season by far. MB Goblin. Leak has that blue-blooded dog in him. That was a hell of a catch. We need more of that from Leak. New York faithful, finally, welcome to the 2025 season. New York, yep. Ambassador, this is what I expected before the season started. Yep, these are all probably after that drive that looked great.
Come on. Here we go. Tracy to return to the 15, 20, 23 tackled. You cannot shrivel up here and just go to the half happy up 3. You got to go try to score points.
Take the momentum back. They had it. They lost it. Take it back before the half. Avex, Embo looks good, and keep feeding Scat. Yep, that was a recipe. O-line played well. Scat had some good runs, some throws down the field. It was a good balance. Eric Notch, I'm just getting in here, and I'm sure you talked about it, but the pocket looks so much cleaner with Embo. Yep, definitely. James Hudson out was a big move.
Marcus Bowe. Here we go. 1st and 10. Ball at the 23-yard line. Prescott Wilson in the gun. Scadaboo in the game at tailback. Giants have 2 timeouts, including the 2-minute warning. Plenty of time. It'll be a pitch to the right to Scadaboo. Nowhere to run. Giants offensive line blowed up. Greg Van Roten, nothing in the backfield. Jermaine Illuminor in the backfield. Now it's 2nd and 12. Are you serious? That's what we're running? That's what we're running? We're running a pitch to the short side out of a fucking timeout with a 2-minute drill. Is that really what we're running? Unreal. Unreal. Just unbelievable. Unbelievable, man. I just don't get it. You play with your food's going to eat you. Play with your food's going to eat you. A halfback pitch to the short side. To the short side. Unreal. I can't believe it.
Outplay Z. That drive all started with runs from Scadaboo. Absolutely, he kind of set the tone with some of those tough runs, get them ahead of the chains. They were able to have good throws on third down. NY Slick, never seen a player implode like that. Coaches need to grow a pair because he stayed in way too long. Investigation for gambling fraud. Yeah, I threw that out there at one point. I've never seen someone play so many mistakes, mental mistakes, sequentially in a row, over and over and over again, and then nothing done about it. A lot of times you see a big bad penalty happen, they'll call a guy off for a play no matter who it is. Star running back, star receiver, talk to him and calm him down before they put him back out there. But no, Brian Dable and the Giants decided to just let him stay out there and continue to make mistake after mistake after mistake. So good that he's out now, and the offense looked a lot better because of it. Jay Livingston, wait a minute, just one hot second. When did the NFL season start, and why didn't anybody tell me it started?
What up, Jay Liv?
Yep. The Giants finally joined the party, so let's go. They got to build on it. Let's not just get one. Let's get two. Let's get another one here.
Adam Yildiz, my man. What up? $5 super chat. Shout out to Adam. Come on, Giants. You can't just punt this ball back to Dallas. You can't. For some reason, it's 1st and 10. That's not right. 2nd and 10. The Fox bug is wrong. It's 2nd and 10. A lot of people lined up on the defensive line for Dallas. They're showing a pressure look. Wilson in the gun here. Dallas brings a lot. Russ standing in the pocket. Sacked. They'll punt it back to Dallas. Timeout Dallas. They're trying to get the ball back to go score. The Giants are just trying to go into the half up by 3 and be happy. There's difference in philosophy there. One team wants to win. One team doesn't want to lose. The Giants don't want to lose. Dallas wants to go and win. There's a major difference there.
Adam, Giants penalties that were accepted, 80 total yards for the Cowboys, 102. Got to clean it up, definitely. You're making their life easier because they really didn't have any sort of flow on offense. And then all of a sudden, you kind of get them in close by the red zone. They make a few plays, more penalties, get close to the end zone. Eventually, they're going to do something right.
Cowboys bring 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think they brought 6. Giants had no answer. Now it's going to be 3rd and 19. This has halfback draw all over it. You're about to punt it back to Dallas with 150. Giants will throw. Russ, under pressure, checks it down to Tracy, and he'll be tackled after a gain of 12. 4th and 7 coming up. It ain't hard, man. It ain't hard to realize some of the shit the Giants do is just bad. Just bad. You start the drive with a pitch play to the short side of the field. Giants were comfortable going to half.
It's been up and down, but grade the Giants so far. A, B, C, D, or F. Let us know down in the comments. Some good, some bad. Some really disappointing, but still up 3. So let us know overall what you think.
I mean, there's a shot the next time the Giants touch the ball, they're down by 10 points.
Yeah, I mean, defense needs to try and pick up the offense a little bit here and go into half on somewhat of a positive note, but you don't want that double dip for Dallas.
Need a big punt here from Gillen. He'll boot it away from his own 28. The Scottish Hammer. Not a great kick. Caught at the 30 by Turpin. Makes a man miss. Makes another man miss. He'll be tackled at the 34. There is a flag on the play. That looks like it could be on Dallas. That would be huge. That would be huge. Holding on the receiving team. Backs them up 10. That's massive. That's massive. Here we go. 96 seconds left in the half. Dallas, no timeouts. They'll start this drive at their own 20. Dak drops back to pass. Finds CeeDee Lamb short. Tackled inbounds. Tick, tick, tick. Come on. Don't just surrender 3 here. Don't just surrender 3 here. 125 and rolling. Prescott getting the Cowboys ready to roll. We're under 80 seconds left. He'll take the snap on 2nd and 4. Checks it down to Ferguson. That's a Dallas first down. They're approaching midfield. 70 seconds left. Come on, this is huge. This is huge. If you're not subscribed, change it. We got 3,800 people watching. Hit that sub button. Dallas, 1st and 10 from their own 34. Throws out of bounds. Caught. Gain of 12. Perfect play from Dallas. Giants, there's a flag on the field. Holding on Dallas. They can't block them. Holding on the offense. Backs them up 10 yards. Massive. Massive, massive, massive. Brian Burns was the one who drew the holding. Brian Burns drew the holding. 1st and 20. Dallas backing it up. Close to their own 25. This left tackle, Guyton, he can't block Burns. First and 20, 57 ticks left in the half. No timeouts in the pocket of Dallas. They'll have it at their own 26 here. Giants bring 4. Prescott, that's a hold again on Burns. Burns is getting mugged. Throw the flag. Burns is getting held every play by Guyton. 49 seconds left. 2nd and 12. Dallas has it at their own 34. Prescott takes a snap. Flag on the play. Fires over the middle. Incomplete. Dane Belton batted it away. I think this might be on the Giants. Illegal formation. I think it's the illegal formation or illegal shift. Back him up. Watch Brian Burns work against number 60, the left tackle from Dallas. He's hugging him every play. 3rd and 12. Giants decline the penalty. It's a big play here. You could potentially get this ball back with 2 timeouts if you force an incompletion here. Come on, where are you at, 97? Not in the game. Prescott drops back. That's a hold again. Carter's held. Fires over the middle. Caught. Kevontae Turpin. Gain of 15. They're in field goal range. They got the best kicker in the game. That play just cost you three points. That play just cost you the half. They have to get a couple more yards. Prescott under pressure. Over the middle. Intercepted. Oh, we dropped it. Giants dropped the pick. Giants drop the pick. Oh, he caught it. He caught it. No, he dropped it. Dropped it. Drop. Left the cheese on the table. left the free cheese on the table. Dallas needs about 5-ish yards to get into field goal range. They're trying to attack the sideline here. They don't have a timeout. Allow them the middle of the field. Prescott over the middle. Drop, CD. Sorry ass. Catch the football. Catch the football, 88. That's 5 drops this year. Catch the ball, 88. All that yapping, CD. All that yapping. 3rd and 10. 15 seconds left. This is a huge play. Huge play. Type those threes. Let's go. Timeout, Giants.
Marsh, what do you think about the coaching decision to decline that penalty and take 3rd and 12?
I'm fine with that. 3rd and 12. Get off the field.
Just got to execute.
Execute. You can't get off the field on 3rd and 12. You're not going to win in this league. Like, what were we going to do? 2nd and 17 instead, and then they have 2 chances to get those yardage. 3rd and 12. Get off the field. You built this team to get off the field on 3rd and 12. Get off the field. $15 seconds left. Dallas without a timeout. Look for them to attack the sideline. Prescott drops back, throws it short. That's in bounds. It doesn't stop the clock. 9 seconds, 8 seconds. It's a Hail Mary. They're going for a Hail Mary. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're going to the half. Going to the half. Half's over. Half's over. Half's over. Stop giving them shit. Going to the half, up 3. Great job, defense.
Come on, that paint, Russie. Come on.
Unbelievable.
That catch by me.
All right, grade that first half, Giants fans. A, B, C, D, or F. Decent finish there, not too bad. Dallas doing typical Dallas things there at the end of the half, just like we've seen them do in countless big moments in the playoffs or whatever, mismanaging the clock. So not a bad way to finish, but defense has to come out strong starting that second half. So let us know, A, B, C, D, or F.
Got to get a stop coming out of half. Got to get a stop coming out of the half. You have thoroughly outplayed the Dallas Cowboys today, and it's a 3-point game. Let's go through some live stats. Dak, 14 of 21. Don't show that. 137 yards. Out the Giants. Defense has done a good job for the most part. I feel like Dak Prescott has taken what the Giants defense has given, which is a lot of underneath stuff. Giants kind of shot themselves in the foot on the lone touchdown drive for Dallas. You had them on 3rd and 9 in the red zone. That's supposed to be your bread and butter. That's supposed to be where Shane Bowen thrives, and they couldn't get off the field. I thought Russ's looked good. He's taken the chunk plays that are there. He has thrown catchable passes to neighbors. I thought he's thrown a couple of good balls over the middle. I've been impressed with Russ today so far.
Those numbers, 17 of 20, 235 a half. I would have signed up for that any game of the season.
When's the last time a Giants quarterback had 235 at the half?
When's the last time a Giants quarterback had 235 in a game? Period.
I would continue to feed neighbors somehow.
CeeDee Lamb, after saying he had something for Drew Phillips coming into the week, only 3 catches, 37 yards.
And a drop. Don't forget the drop.
And the drop. Hasn't heard.
Say it louder.
The drop.
Thank
from
you.
CeeDee Lamb up to
Fuck
5.
Dallas.
5 on the season. 5 drops for CeeDee.
All that yapping. All he's done is drop passes and complain to referees. That's all he's done. Andrew Phillips tackled me too hard. He tackled me too hard. Yep. Cost his team yards. Vasquez, where's Slayton? I don't even know if Darius Slayton plays for this football team anymore. I called it a BS signing when they signed him on the first day of free agency. You wasted $36 million. You wasted it.
Yeah, he's not even – I don't even know if he has any stats in this game. So a penalty, I think. Didn't he have a penalty? That should
Yep, a holding penalty.
Yeah. So, Marsh, what do you think about the Giants' defense?
They look good. Look good. Not going to be perfect, but I feel like they left some plays on the table. 3rd and 9 in the red zone, that's where you're supposed to bow your neck up and go get a stop. How was Abdul Carter? How was Brian Burns not in the game on 3rd and goal? How?
I don't know.
Would we want Roy Robertson Harris in the game to come out of his stance like this?
Yeah, or Ralph the passer, give them an extra chance.
Did you think they were running the ball there? You think Dallas was running the ball there?
No.
So we needed another defensive tackle in because they're running the ball, huh?
I don't. It's just I think the situational substitutions have been better, but they're not perfect, and they need to get better, especially like on plays like in the red zone. Let's have our $30 million edge rusher in the game. Haven't heard Dex's name too much. He's got 2 tackles, but haven't heard him getting disrupted. Maybe they're trying to take him away, focus on taking him away, make other guys beat him. But
how about Marcus Bowe? How about Marcus Bowe?
Yeah, offense stabilized right when he got in there. You saw that Russ had time, stood calm in the pocket, made some throws down the field to neighbors. There was one to Wandale, so looking like a different offense.
I cannot believe it.
I don't think I've ever seen anything like that before. Just guys in a row. Going to get to some super chats in a second.
Shout out to everybody in the building. Over 3,100 people watching. If you haven't yet, click that thumbs up icon for me. Yeah, Russell Wilson played his tail off. Russell Wilson's 235 passing yards in the first half are the 4th most in his career and the most by a Giant in the first half since, got a guess?
Eli Manning?
Yes.
Is
In
there a
2018.
Eli had some
236.
Eli had some big games with Odell. He kind of like leveled off a little bit. Odell came in, and Eli put up some big numbers on those last couple of years. All right, we got a real one. Ty Dubs just got here. What's up, boys? LFG, and get your heads out of your ZZZ G-men.
What up, Dubs? Oh. I just saw a tweet, and I agree with it. I'm more pissed off at this halftime than last halftime, and it's because we have hope.
Yeah.
Because there's actually, like, proof that this team could be competent.
I think they've shown some flashes today. Last week there was nothing we talked about, nothing to hang your head on. At least we've done this well. Everything was bad. It went about as poorly as it could have gone. Now we've seen the offense can do it. They can look like a real offense. We can see the defense make some plays. There's been some sacks. Really, they're beating themselves. It's the penalties. We had, I think it was 8 penalties for 100 yards or something. Like Dallas would probably be at 3 points. They got that touchdown only because they got all the way down there because of penalties. The Giants' offense might have had some more points that if they didn't have drives backed up. So They're beating themselves. And Jay Livingston, they sure as heck didn't tell Dabes. I believe this was in following up the season actually started super chat. So,
Yeah.
you know, there's some life here, but definitely could get better. Remy the Enforcer, first half passing leader. The refs, approximately 335 yards. Yeah, I think we heard the broadcast mention that they have never seen a game like this with this many penalties before. And there was that one play that had 4.
There was literally, like 5
on the
penalties on
one
one play.
So I think it worked out for the Giants in that case because they had 3. So, but
9 penalties called on the Giants for 80 yards. 4 called on Dallas for 30 yards.
yeah, a lot of laundry on the field in the first half.
And I don't even feel like that factors in all the penalties that was on that one play because they were all offsetting. Remy the Enforcer, we appreciate you, brother. The only Brandon G says, bring Dart in. I would love to. Today's not the day to say that right now. Russell Wilson has the most passing yards in the first half for a Giants quarterback since 2018. Jay Liv, meet the new boss, same as the old boss. Love having you in the chat, Jay Liv. Harvey Dent, what's up, boys? Excuse me. Only the Giants can go into the half with a lead, but feel like they've already lost the game. Look, I am biased. I get it. I think the Giants thoroughly outplayed the Cowboys in that first half, and you're only up 3. So if I was Dallas getting the ball coming out of half, I'd be feeling pretty good about my chances. Creed says, you got a number for a boot? Yeah, if we get a $100 super chat, I'll do a boot. F it. It's got to be at halftime. Got to be at halftime, Creed. Good to see you, brother. Next season almost back, my man. Darzane Zone. Is that an A or O? My eyes are bad. Banks definitely CB3. Yeah, he's just another first-round pick that just doesn't really produce winning results. It's tough to win in this league when you have a number 7 overall pick that's inactive in Evan Neal. You have a first-round corner that can't play. And you're paying a wide receiver $36 million who hasn't made a catch this season, and he's negated a 25-yard run by Tyrone Tracy. Sports are simple. You need your best players to be the best players. And I'm Cam Scadaboo RB1. Cam Scadaboo is RB1 for me. I'm just a scat guy. I'm a scat guy. Craven the Bunter. Thank you for the super chat, my man. Not going to lie, not hearing enough about 51 when he's on the field. He better start contributing, or I'm going to think we got Cave. I don't think that's fair. I don't think that's fair. On the sack that Kayvon Thibodeau had, Abdul Carter was right there. He would have got the sack if Kayvon didn't. It was just a game of meet me at the quarterback, and he was beat there.
I haven't been focusing on what Dallas is doing to try and slow down the Giants' pass rush, but there's a chance they're focusing on him. He is dangerous. They could focus on him and Dex. We've seen Burns get sacks. We've seen Thibodeau get a sack, so they just may have the better matchups.
Abdul Carter leads the Giants in total pressures today. 3 hurries. 3 hurries. Oh, man, my guy. We got a 3-point goal. Creed, bang, bang. Give me some C's in the chat. My guy Creed in the building. Shout out to Creed. Give me some C's in the chat. Andrew's going to give everybody some shout outs. Let's type in their C's. He's ready for Knicks hoops. We're adopting him as a Giants fan. He's ready for Knicks hoops, though.
Absolutely.
That's for sure.
We got James Stein, Tyson Harrell, Ethan Tremblay, the man, King 27, Colin Gray Beal. We got Blueberry, King 27 again, Caesar, Tiger Metal Stack, Money, Avex, David Torres, Scott Phillips, Ty Dubs with a legend, Grimmy B, Greg Condon with his C's in the chat, Harlem C's in the chat. Paul
you
Bigelow.
see. Thank you. Oh, I'm sweating, man. Football season's back.
Creed, need those Knicks hoops. Never been a huge fan of football, but it's holding me over.
Hey, this is as close as you'll get to a Knicks Now watch party. That's for sure. This is as close you'll get.
I think the best time of year is when they're both going on. You got them both going on. You get October, November.
It's a lot of fun.
It is a lot.
It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of work, but I love it, man. I don't have to. I get to. That's what I tell myself. I don't have to. I get to. Oh, Lordy. Let's go, man. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Creed, $100 super chat. GTS, what up, my man? Creed, this is a good community. This is a good one. Thank you. Thank you. I got a boot. Shout out to my man, Creed. USA, baby.
All right, let's get those MGs in the chat while Marshall's doing that boot. Here we go. Not a bad start. He's got the towel just ready, just in case there's any spillage, but I'm not seeing anything slip through that right there. That is a clean boot. And there we go. That was quick. Super quick.
I was thirsty. Come on.
How did that one feel, Marsh?
It was a lot. It was a lot, and I see like there might be a lot more coming, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking, because I think we're going to have another one coming soon.
Yeah, we can. We could do that. Best part about this is it's a two-man team. And I'm right here. I'm in the shotgun. Hand off to Connell up the middle on this one. Come on, Giants defense. What was in the boot? Happy Dad. A seltzer. It's got electrolytes in it. That's why we're on it. Got to stay hydrated.
All right.
Oh, man. We got a 3-point goal. Ethan Tremblay. Bang, bang. As the kick is away, and Cavante Turpin, the Dallas returner, will be tackled at the 20-yard line. Be tackled at the 20-yard line. Oh, it might have to be a two-man race now because Creed is in the building. And Creed is ready for Knicks hoops. So get your ETs in the chat, phone home, and type your Cs as well. Come on, Giants. Come on, Giants. Start with a stop, please. All right, 1st and 10 for Dallas. Prescott, under center, drops back, looking for, I couldn't tell there, but I think Bobby Okereke got his hand on that one. Incomplete, 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10. Come on. How about a 3rd and long? How about a 3rd and long? How about a 3rd and long here? 2nd and 10. Let's go. We'll get to Creed right after this play. Oh, 2nd and 10. Burns, Thibodeau, and Lawrence on the field. No Abdul Carter. You got Javon Holland playing in the box here. Prescott in the gun, back to his right. CeeDee Lamb in the slot to the right. Prescott drops back, fires over the middle, intercepted! Andrew Phillips looking for CeeDee! Giants going the other way! Type INT! CeeDee Lamb, he talked all that noise, and Andrew Phillips! Give me those INTs! Let's go! Andrew Phillips, baby! The first turnover created by this Giants defense this year. Connell, there was some smack talk between those two gentlemen this week. 22 has won that matchup. Oh, did he catch that? Please.
He's sending a message. He's sending a message. I didn't even mind it with that, giving him a little extra on that play, which was a soft call by the refs there, and then following it up with a pick here, hopefully.
Are they going to review this or not?
Doesn't seem like they're looking at it.
Play clock's rolling. Giants have it. 1st and 10. Shot play, first play. Give me a shot, first play. Wilson under center. Neighbors, top of the screen. Tracy's the back. It's a play action. Russ has time into a screen to Tracy. He'll cut it up. Gain of 12. First down, Giants. Let the ones roll in the chat. Let the ones roll in the chat, baby.
Okay.
I'll tell you this much. Giants heard CeeDee Lamb talking all that noise, and we see our guy Creed. We got a 3-point goal. Creed, bang, bang. Wilson checks it down, dropped by Tyrone Tracy. That was going to be a gain of at least 5. I'm a 44 guy. I'm just a Cam Scatterboo guy. I'm just a Scatterboo fella. I just think he does everything better than Tyrone Tracy. Oh, Lord. We got a heavyweight fight. We got Ethan and Creed going haymaker for haymaker. Unbelievable. Give me some C's and give me some ETs in the chat. Come on, Russ. We got to leave this drive with a touchdown. 2nd and 10. Wilson, play action. Bubble screen to Robinson. Make a man miss. Lowers his shoulder. And it'll be a gain of about 6, 7. 3rd and manageable. 3rd and manageable. Come on. Come on. Come on. 3rd and 5. Good teams score touchdowns here. Good teams score touchdowns here. Go up 2 possessions. Good teams score touchdowns here. Come on. 3rd and 5. Make a play, Russ. Make something happen. You got Neighbors and Diggs, one-on-one at the bottom. Scatterboo in the game. Wilson in the gun. 2 receivers to his right. Come on, Russ. Takes the snap, looking to his right. Throws, pass, caught. Robinson, first down, Giants. Type those ones and type those ETs because we got a 3-point goal. Ethan Tremblay. Bang, bang. Ethan and Creed, they're going at it.
Oh my
They're
God.
going at it. Marshall, I love this channel so much. Get to drinking. Oh, Lord. Giants scored another touchdown right here. It's a boot race. Come on, Russ. Punch it in, baby. Punch it in. 1st and 10 from the Cowboys 17. Wilson in the gun. Scatterboo's the back. It's a pitch to Scatterboo. Make a man miss. He does. But he barely gets back to the line. That's why I love Cam Scatterboo. He's going to make that first man miss. That 85% of running backs in this league, that's a loss of 3. 85% of backs in this league, that's a loss of 3. Oh, my goodness.
Okay.
Come on. Come on. Come on, Giants. Come on, Russ. Come on, Russ. Come on, Russie. I want to be a Russie rider. I want to be a Russie rider. One-on-one. Neighbors and Diggs at the bottom. Russ. A QB draw. Are you kidding me? Gain of 8. Love it. Love it. 3rd and 2. 3rd and 2. Come on, Giants. Come on, Giants. Come on. We'll get to Creed after this drive. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. We got 3,300 people watching. We're 1 sub away from 83.2K. Who's it going to be? Come on. 3rd and 3. This is a huge play. This is where you separate yourself. Chance to go up 2 possessions. Good teams capitalize on other teams' mistakes. Wilson in the gun. Scatterboo's the back. 3 on the play clock. It's a zone read. He gives it to Scatterboo. Nowhere to run. Stuffed. Hate that play call. 3rd and 3. 3rd and 3, and you just run it right up the gut. I think you go here. I think you go here. I think you got to go here. What, are you going to go up 6? What do you think? Should they go for it or should they kick the field goal? Type G for go, type K for kick. Come on, Giants. Come on. Come on. 4th and 2. Giants are going. Giants are going. Come on, Dable. Scheme something open for us, big guy. Come on, Dable. Scheme something open, big fella. 4th and 2. 5 on the play clock. Russ in the gun. Back to his right. 3, 2, 1. Giants snap. Russ looking. Fires. Dropped. Cam Scatterboo. Drops Cam Scatterboo.
Throw was a little behind him. He was open.
Catch the ball. Catch the ball.
You got to make that play. You got to make that play.
Giants have not scored a red zone touchdown this year. What is that, 5 trips now?
Chad, okay.
I don't understand.
The Giants failed us there, but the Giants now, real ones, have at least showed up to play because Marsh.
Unreal. We got a 3-point goal. Creed. Bang, bang. Shout out to Creed. Says wallet hurting after this one, but it needed to be done. Oh my gosh, I'm so pissed off right now. Creed, we love you, brother. Type those C's in the chat. I mean, how many times are you going to get into the red zone and not score? How many times are you going to get into the red zone and not score? Good teams score touchdowns. Bad teams turn it over or don't kick kick field goals. It's a very simple game. It's a very simple game. And it's like I can't even really get too upset about the play call. Scadaboo dropped it.
That's me, JC. Shout out any Canadians in the chat. Let's go, Big Blue. Giants fans are international. We love the support from all over the globe. And hopefully Giants can get a win for everyone today. Garcia's Tattoo Studio. Robinson reminds me of Prime Shepherd, and I love it. Wandel's had some nice plays today. He's had a good game.
MB Goblin, what up, my man? Take that, Big Mouth Lamb. Let's go, Drew. Oh, man, the fact you didn't get any points out of that's a real backbreaker. Rave, Dubai, W Energy. My man, K Brown. I've got something for him. Yeah, drops in the refs. F Dallas. I'm with you. I'm with you. Craven the Bunter. We hit that one. Shout out to you anyways. We're going to come back to that drop right there if this game does not end up in the Giants' favor. That's a good that's an opportunity you just have to take advantage of, man. Cam Scadaboo catches the ball, Giants have it 1st and goal from the 6. Need your defense to hold you down now. 1st and 10 for Dallas. They'll start at their own 10. It's a handoff up the middle. I believe that's Miles Sanders. Gain of 4. Oh, man. Second and 6 coming up. Come on, defense. Come on, defense. There was a lot of talk about a Jackson Dart package being something the Giants could go to. They need to start going to it in the red zone. Russell Wilson has not been able to get it done in the red zone. That's where I would put Dart in. 2nd and 6. Prescott under center. It's an end around reverse to Turpin. Got to make a tackle in open field. They don't. 1st down, Dallas. One of the most explosive players in the league. 3,400 people watching. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Can we get to 83,300 subscribers today? That's our next goal. We just want to keep checking that box. If you love this channel, you love the Giants, and you want to be here every game day, because that's where we will be. Subscribe to the channel, and if you are subscribed, type me in the chat. 1st and 10 for Dallas. Handoff, right side. Turpin tackled for a loss. Deontay Banks making a play. Can we get this number to 83,300? Everyone's now saying the Giants should have taken the points. Would you have said that if Cam Scadaboo caught the football? Are you playing to win or are you playing not to lose? You're up 6. You're just one chunk play away from Dallas from them being in front. 2nd and 11. How about the Giants defense steps up, forces a 3rd and long, and gets the ball back? Abdul Carter, Kayvon Thibodeau, and Brian Burns on the field. Prescott, left side, caught. Turpin, 1st down. Wide open. Wide open. Roughing the passer on the Giants. Undisciplined. Undisciplined. There's just been too many undisciplined penalties that the Giants are having to overcome.
We've talked about this. They're not good enough yet to where they can afford to make those mistakes. They shouldn't be making them anyway, but good teams can overcome some mistakes. The Giants are not. They need to play close to perfect in order to try and win this game.
We just talked about they had 80 yards in penalties. Now it's 95. 95 yards in penalties. Prescott and the Cowboys looking to take the lead as it's 1st and 10. They'll snap it from their own 47. It's a screen pass to Sanders. He'll have room to run, then quickly eaten up. Brian Burns and Tyler Nubin right there. Burns comes up with the football, but the rock will stay in Dallas's possession. Come on. 2nd and long. 2nd and long. How about we force them into a 3rd and long? And how about we get our best players on the field to make a play? 2nd and 9, 2nd and 9. As the Giants' inside linebacker, Darius Musow, is on a knee being looked at by trainers. The Giants are already extremely thin at that inside linebacker spot. Micah McFadden has been ruled out and placed on injured reserve. Demetrius Flanagan-Fowles is not playing. It looks like Musow may have got poked in the eye. He's holding his face mask, walking off under his own power. Hopefully he's all right. The Giants' next inside linebacker is Chris Board, and he's a special teamer.
Yeah, that is the worst possible position they could deal with an injury at right now. I was coming into the season already like that. You lost McFadden, probably one of your better players on defense, outside defensive line. So hopefully Musow's okay and get back in this game, because otherwise they may have to get creative with some personnel groupings, bring in play more defensive backs.
I think you just go one linebacker and 3 safeties. You get Belton, Nubin, and Holland on the field. 2nd and 9 here. Dallas has the ball up to their own 48-yard line. Prescott drops back, takes a deep shot, right side, looking for Pickens, incomplete, and a flag on Andrew Phillips. Pass interference, chunk play for Dallas. Too many penalties. I've seen this script. I've seen this script one too many times. You let them hang around, you let them hang around, you let them hang around. Giants have now been charged for, 120 yards in penalties? That was a gain of, 25 yards? 11 penalties for 117 yards. 1st and 10, handoff up the middle. Javonte Williams, touchdown. Touchdown. 35-yard run, touchdown, Cowboys. Just like that. Just like that, Giants are down by 4. Just like that. If you're going to shoot yourself in the foot, it's only a matter of time before you bleed out. Only a matter of time before you bleed out when you decide to just take an automatic weapon and just shoot yourself. It's almost like when you have a special teamer and Chris Board playing inside linebacker, you're not going to be able to stop the run.
The issues start from the top down.
11 penalties. 11 penalties for 120 yards. How are you supposed to win? How are you supposed to win? PAT up and in. Giants down by 4. Better go score here. Not good enough to overcome that. Just like that. Giants don't score points in the red zone. Not disciplined. Down by 4. Well, we are at a TV timeout. Make sure you are hooked up with our awesome deal of the day. This deal will not last. It actually ends at midnight tonight. This polo, it was $55. Now it's just $26. So over 50% off. You can get your Giants polo at chatsports.com/NYG polo. That link will be clickable in the comments and the description of today's show. How many times have we done this? How many times? How many times? You've thoroughly outplayed this team, and you're down by 4.
We said it in the first half. When the scoreboard doesn't reflect how much you're dominating the game, that is a recipe for disaster, because eventually, no matter how good you are, the game's going to catch up. The other team's going to make some plays, and if you don't have a big enough lead at that point, then you're only hurting yourself.
Not great. Not great, ladies and gentlemen. Not great. I don't even know if I started Javonte Williams either. I did. At least that feels better. At least that feels better. As does this. We got a 3-point goal. Ethan Tremblay. Bang! Shout out to my guy, Ethan. He's the MVP of the day today. Ethan says, Marshall, after $500, it won't let me donate higher. We fam, Creed. Shout out to Creed. Shout out to Ethan. They brought the juice that third quarter. Can we just get everybody to type EC, ET, and C in the chat? Give me some ETs. Give me some Cs. Connell, you down for another little shotgun race?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's not. We have to show some love to the real ones and give them what they're asking for. So,
be great if the Giants just stop committing penalties. Look, it was always going to be tough to win this game. It was going to be nearly impossible if you were just going to shoot yourself in the foot. Careful over there. You got a towel.
Yeah, hold on. We got to.
Ready?
Wasn't the best cut here, but.
Cheers. As the kick will be returned by Tyrone Tracy, he'll be tackled around the 30-yard line. Must score drive for the Giants.
Okay.
Must score drive for the Giants here. Come on, baby. Come on, Giants. Come on, Giants. Michael, we got you in the 50-50 raffle. We'll do a push on the 50-50 raffle at the end of the quarter. 1st and 10 for the Giants. Russ, play action, deep shot. He's got Slayton caught. He may go all the way down to the 15. Welcome to the season, 18. Welcome to the season. Big play, Big Blue. Welcome to the season, Slayton. We've seen more explosive plays this game than the entire last 6 years. You gotta score a touchdown. 1st and 10 from the 15. Wilson in the gun. Handoff, Scattaboo. Barrels forward over 3 defenders for a gain of 5. He was initially contacted behind the line. Mr. Contact Balance. What a run here by 44. What a run. Get up, Donovan Wilson. Get up, Wilson. Boom. He's a Mack truck. Find a way to punch it in. 2nd and 5 from the 10. Wilson in the gun, trips to his right. Theo Johnson by himself at the bottom. Russ, flush to the right. Throws. Out of bounds. Throws it away. 3rd and 5. Yo, this red zone offense is going to make me really, really crash out. 3rd and 5. Play of the game. Play of the game. Come on, Giants. 3rd and 5 from the Dallas 10. Can you pick up a first down? Come on, Russ. Come on, Russ. 7 on the play clock. Russ alerting to the second play. Usually means a run. I don't think you do it on 3rd and 5. Russ takes a snap, looks to his right, under pressure, breaks the sack, throws it away. Throws it away. Another failed red zone trip for the Giants. Another one. I think you got to go to Dart. Dart needs to be the quarterback. The Giants are going for it. Holy shit. Giants are going for it. Come on, Russ. One time, baby. One time, Russ. Empty set. 5 wide. Russ is the only player in the backfield. 3 to his right, 2 to his left. Come on, Russ. One time. 8 seconds, 7 seconds, 6. I don't know if he's going to snap this. They don't. Greg Van Roten doesn't block anyone. Three years in a row, the red zone offense has been the worst in the National Football League. The Giants had the 31st best. 31st best! There's 32 teams! Connell, can you go to the list 4 logo, please? That'd be awesome. If we can show all the beautiful people in the world the Giants' red zone touchdown percentage over the last 4 years. Because it is the ink in the painting of this game. It's the game. This is the ball game. Brian Daboll, since he has become the head coach of the New York Football Giants, outside of a gimmicky year in 2022, has been the worst red zone TD offense in the entire National Football League. You were the 31st ranked in 2023. You were the 32nd ranked in 2024. And you haven't scored a red zone touchdown this year. How are you supposed to win games? How are you supposed to win games? How are you supposed to win games? Giants won 3 games this year. I believe they went 6-11 this year, and this year they're 0-1. Isn't it wild? The only year the Giants got to the playoffs under Brian Daboll, they scored touchdowns in the red zone. It's very simple, ladies and gentlemen. It's very simple, ladies and gentlemen. If you get into scoring position and you do not score, you will not win football games. You will not win. You will not win because you didn't win here, you didn't win here, and you're not on the way to winning here. It's very simple. It's very simple. It's very simple. When you get into the red zone, if you don't score touchdowns, you will not win football games. You did not win football games here. You picked 6th overall. You did not win football games here. You picked 3rd overall. And this year, you're already 0-1, and you're losing against the Dallas Cowboys. I don't know how else to say it. I don't know how else to say it. Field goals equals losses. They equal losses.
All right, reminder, we do have the 50-50 raffle going on. Pots up to $210. You can Venmo or Cash App Marshall as shown on the screen. Last week we had someone go home with around $600, so there's a chance this gets a lot bigger and hopefully should get a lot bigger as the game goes on. So send those in. Marshall will confirm with the chat that he received it. So if you haven't heard from him, just make sure you get it in there. And yeah, we'll do a duck race at the end of the game. 2 of them, one for the money and then another for the jersey raffle as well.
I just tweeted it. And is it, as Turpin's return, he'll be tackled at the 28-yard line. I just tweeted it, and I know who I am on Twitter, but I'm dead serious when I say this. Jackson Dart should be the Giants' red zone quarterback. When you have 2 quarterbacks, you have no quarterbacks. Well, right now, you don't have a quarterback in the red zone because you have now been there 6 times this season. 0 touchdowns.
Yeah, I mean, the added element of QB run in the red zone also just brings it to a different level. I mean, you did see them run that draw with Russ, but that's not something they're going to do. They caught them off guard one time.
Jackson Dart might have scored on that.
They're not going to that again. Yeah, and
Dart
there was grass. Like, there was green grass there to run.
Shout out to David Katz. You are in the 50-50 raffle, my friend. As the Cowboys start this drive at their own 18. Prescott, play action, bootleg, into the flat. Ferguson, gain of about 7. Good first play for Dallas. Second and short coming up. Dylan Sassoni sending in $1 Cash App. Says, let's go Big Blue. Shout out to you, Dylan. Thanks for being here and supporting the show. Darius Musow back in the ball game. He was evaluated for a concussion. How about an Abdul Carter strip sack? Where you at, 5-1? Where you at, my man? Prescott, handoff, up the middle. Javonte Williams breaks a tackle, first down. Tyler Nubin had him at the line of scrimmage, couldn't bring him down. Williams plunges forward for a first down. Darius Alexander in the ball game there. I think it's the first time I've seen the rookie. 3,700 people watching. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. We're trying to get to 84,000 subscribers on today's stream. If you love the Giants, you love these watch parties, hit that sub button. Can we get to 83,300 subscribers right now? We're 22 subs away. If you are subscribed to Giants Now, type me. Type me. First and 10 for Dallas at their own 29.5-yard line. Prescott in the gun, back to his right and to his left. Play action, setting up a screen pass. It's caught. What a tackle! Brian Burns! Woo! Smoked him! Rolled him up and smoked him! What a hit! Second and 12 coming up. Brian Burns coming downhill, playing off-ball linebacker. 33 means 0. Hell of a play by Brian Burns. He's been unbelievable. Type those zeros. Come on. Get off the field here. Show me something. Second and 11. Prescott in the gun. Screen pass to Sanders. Right side. Not a lot of room to run. 3rd and 8 coming up. 3rd and 8. We're a tick quick on that. Come on, Giants. 3rd and 8. This is where you're supposed to get off the field. This is where your best players are supposed to flex their muscles. Come on, show me something. Abdul Carter. Dexter Lawrence. Abdul Carter with the pressure on that Andrew Phillips interception. 3rd and 8 here. 3rd and 8. Burns in the game. Thibodeau. Oh, and the Giants jumped off sides. Free play, Dallas. Over the middle, caught, big play. Be a first down at midfield. So not only do you jump off sides, you're not even ready to play defense. This team has shot themselves in the foot all game long. Watch the ball, Abdul Carter! You think this team's good enough to overcome all these penalties? What's that, 13 today? 13 penalties. 1st and 10. You better make up for it, 51. Prescott drops back. A lot of time. Throws it into the flat. Caught. Will be tackled immediately. Chris Board, number 49, the inside linebacker, is playing because Micah McFadden and Darius Musow are hurt. 2nd and 7. 2nd and 7. Michael, we got you in, my man. Michael Elliott, you're in the 50-50 raffle, brother. $230 up for grabs, as well as a New York Giants jersey. 2nd and 7. 2 minutes left in the 3rd quarter. How about a sack here to force them into a 3rd and long? Cowboys are only probably about 5-ish yards away from field goal range. They've got one of the best kickers in the ball game. This smells like CeeDee Lamb. Handoff up the middle. Gain of 2. 3rd and 5. 3rd and 5. Type those threes. Big 3rd down. Type those threes. We got 3,800 people watching. Can I get everybody to type 3 in the chat? Act like you're at the game. Be loud. Be loud, Levante Blakely. Come on, Giants. Come on, Giants. Come on, Giants. Come on, Giants. One time, come through for the kids. One time for the guys. One time. 3rd and 5. 51. You want to make a play today? Where's Dexter Lawrence? Big four on the field, 0-5, 51-97. Prescott takes the snap, all the time in the world. Deep shot right side. That's going to be PI on the Giants. Paulson to Debo, 35-yard penalty for Dallas. 35-yard penalty for Dallas. Flag, 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 flag. You're in perfect coverage. You don't have to hold. Ball's not even catchable. I just don't understand. What do the Giants do at practice? What do they do at practice? Brian Dable runs a country club program up there. He's done it for 3 years. 4 years. 13 penalties on the Giants, 145 yards. Do the Dallas Cowboys have 145 yards total offense today? 233. Handoff, left side, Javonte Williams stuffed. Giants run defense shows up. Unreal. Papa Swanky, my man. What's up, bro? Shout out to the Giants, man. Nothing I want to see more than the Cowboys, L. Love you, Papa Swanky. And, I don't know what that says. Put Jackson Dart in the red zone. I'm with you. I'm with you. Anabolic Cleo, 31. Shout out to you, man. Thanks for being here. Prescott, under pressure, checks it down. Batted at the line, tackled for a loss. Tyler Newman was there. Dexter Lawrence with the pressure. It's a big third down. Type those threes. Type those fours. It's fourth quarter time. We're going to the fourth quarter. Going to the fourth quarter. It's fourth quarter time. If there was ever a time to tighten up your act, Giants, it's now. If there's ever a time to not commit penalties, it's right now. Dak Prescott has 177 yards passing today. Andrew Connell, wild guess. How many penalty yards do you think the Giants have today?
I'm going to go with 150.
145.
Ooh.
So 145 penalty yards for the Giants. And Dak Prescott is thrown for 177 yards. The Dallas Cowboys, as a team, Andrew Connell, 230 yards. You are almost outgaining them in penalties.
Handing them the game. They're handing them the game. That's what they're trying to do. CeeDee Lamb, after all that talk, not much doing on the stat sheet there. 3 catches, 37 yards. Not forgetting the drop this time. There's a drop, and then there should have been interception as well. That's not noted on the stat sheet here as well.
I just don't get it, man. You're not a great football team, so you have to do the little things, and you're not. Your quarterback's on a way to a 400-yard game. Your quarterback is on the way to a 400-yard passing game, and you have 16 points. Theme of the game. Theme of the game. Giants penalties, Giants inability to score in the red zone. That's why you're losing. That's why you're losing. You can't score touchdowns in the red zone. You can't not commit penalties. Darius Slayton had that big grab, got at the Giants into scoring position. Guess what they did? Field goal. Field goal. We got 4,100 people watching. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. We're on our way to 100,000 subscribers. We're trying to get there by season's end. So if you love the Giants, you enjoy these watch parties, and you want to help us reach our goal of 100K, it would be the first Giants-only YouTube channel to 100,000 subscribers. If you want to be a part of the 100,000, hit that sub button. We're having a party once we get there. If you are subscribed, just type G in the chat. Where are the G men at? If you're subscribed, type G. Come on, Giants. Come on, man. Keep the season alive. A win today lengthens the season for another week of optimism. A loss today, and
it's a swing game. The season's going to go one way or the other, and a lot of it has to do with what happens in this next quarter. Well, not to get all Friday Night Lights, but we got 15 minutes left. We got 15 minutes left, and it's going to make or break.
Darius Muasau has been ruled out with a concussion. It'll be Chris Board at inside linebacker.
That is not great.
Not great at all. Here we go. Big third down. No Abdul Carter on the field. It's Brian Burns, it's Kayvon Thibodeau, and it's Dexter Lawrence. 3rd and 11, no Abdul Carter on the field. That seems like a good idea. 3rd and 11 here. Oh, he jumped off sides. That's a flag on Dallas. He's moving in his stance. 60 is scared of 0. 60 is scared of 0. He's shaking in his boots. He's been holding him all game. Back him up. Kevontae Turpin, number 9 for Dallas. He's been an X factor being looked at by trainers. 3rd and 16. Abdul Carter in the game. Kayvon Thibodeau in the game. Brian Burns in the game. Dexter Lawrence in the game. Show me something. Empty set for Dallas. Come on. Come on, fellas. Come on, fellas. Make a statement here. Make a statement here. Hold him to 3. Prescott in the gun. They motion a back in. Takes the snap. Burns with pressure. Burns is there. He breaks the sack. Then it's Kayvon Thibodeau breaks the sack. Tackled for a gain of 2. That's what I'm talking about. 4th down coming up. Type those 4s. Giants pass rush was all over him. All over him. Can we get a sack, though, fellas? Tyler Guyton cannot block Brian Burns. He can't block him. Kayvon Thibodeau and Burns missed an opportunity at sack. I'll take a 2-yard gain, though. Got to score a touchdown. You think you're going to score? You think you're going to win today scoring 1 touchdown? Wasn't going to happen. Got to go score here. As the kick is up and in for Dallas, 20-16. Everyone had it. Giants 23, Dallas 20. Everyone had it. That's the script. That's the script. Come on, Giants. Come on, Giants. Come on, Giants. 4,100 people watching. If you haven't yet, hit that thumbs up icon. Can we get to 2,000 likes right now? We're about 324 away. I'm not good at math, but with 4,171 people watching and only 1,677 likes, something tells me not everyone has hit that thumbs up icon. If everyone watching clicked the thumbs up icon, that'd be pretty chills. That'd be chills. Does Marsh take blood pressure meds? No. Probably should. Probably should. How about the Giants just don't commit 14 penalties for 200 yards? No.
It's the 2 things. It's stress and then the team makes you drink. It's thankfully the real ones are there with us, but
150 likes away from 200. Hit that thumbs up icon, and if you have, type G in the chat. Type your G's. Come on, Giants. Come on. Come on. You're right there. If I would have told everybody watching today's video, today's live stream, that the Giants would have the ball down by 4 to start the 4th quarter, we all would have signed up for it. We all would have signed up for it. So here we are. So let's take advantage of our opportunities. Let's take advantage of our opportunities. 100 likes away from 2,000. If you haven't yet, what are you doing? If you're watching the show, just hit the like button. Come on, Giants. How about Neighbors? When's the last time Neighbors touched football? Was it the touchdown?
It's been quiet. I don't think that stats change. On 3rd quarter was nothing. I don't think his stats changed from halftime to when we just reviewed him there.
I'm not saying force the ball to him, but maybe work your best player in the offense. How about in the red zone you throw the ball to Malik Neighbors past the line of scrimmage?
I don't know. Anything. They hope they should be listening, the coaches.
G-Men for Life coming in with a $20 super chat. Shout out to my man G-Men for Life. Come on, Giants. One time. No. Oh, Lord. As the kick will go into the end zone, I think that means the Giants start at 35. Worst rule in sports. Flag on the field. Of course there is. Offsides on the kicking team, number 14, Marquise Bell, I believe. I think the Giants will now have the ball at their own 40.
Shout out, we hit our goal of 2,000 likes. That doesn't mean stop now, though. Keep pumping those likes. If you're watching, you haven't liked it, like the stream.
Come on, Giants. Here we go. Football's back. 1st and 10. Ball at the 40. An opportunity to go take the lead. Wilson in the gun, back to his left. It's Cam Scadaboo. Trip set to the left as well. Daniel Bellinger is the tight end. He's in line next to Jermaine Illuminor. It's a handoff. Scadaboo looking for room to run. Lowers his shoulder. And he'll pick up a dirty 2.5 or 3. A dirty 2.5 or 3. Come on, Giants. Come on, Russ. Come on, Russ. You've had a hell of a day. You've had a hell of a day, Russ. They're calling it 2nd and 8. 2nd and 8. Shotgun set here for the Giants. Scadaboo and Bellinger in the backfield. Dallas showing a 4-man blitz. Wilson takes the snap, throws, caught, Neighbors, 1st down, makes a man miss, hold on to the ball. 1st down, Giants. They're up to the Dallas Cowboys 46-yard line. Type those ones. 1st down, Giants. If you're new to the stream, when the Giants pick up a 1st down, give me some ones in the chat. We got 4,100 people watching. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, Leak. Get active for me, one. Get active for me, one. Russ in the gun, empty set, trips to his right, 2 to his left. Dallas will bring 4. Russ should have time. Looking, end zone, incomplete. There should be flag on the play. Slayton was getting held. Calling it PI. That's got to be a PI over a hold. I think it is. 21-yard penalty. 1st down, Giants. Right in striking distance. Darius Slayton runs a slant and go. Donovan Wilson tackled him. Giants will have it at the 20, I believe. Jackson Dart in the game. Jackson Dart in the game. Here we go. 1st snap of the rookie's career. Ball at the 25. Heavy set offense for the Giants. Dart in the gun. 3 people in the backfield. Dart. Handoff, Scadaboo, 1st down and more, all the way into the end zone. If he's not in the end zone, it's at the inch. 1, 2, 3, 4 QB sneaks. 4 QB sneaks. If you throw the ball to Marcus Poe here, we're deleting the channel. We are deleting the channel if you throw the ball to Marcus Poe here. You will never see us again. You'll never see us again. Easy on that, big guy. 4 QB sneaks. Wilson under center. Handoff, Scadaboo, touchdown! Touchdown! Cam Scadaboo! Let's go! Touchdown, Giants! Let's freaking go, Connell!
That was football, Marsh. That was football. That's the kind of football we want to watch.
Give me some TDs in the chat!
And what do you think? Dart comes in. They're worried. Oh, he might pull it. He might take it around the edge. Middle opens right up. Scadaboo.
Never seen a handoff look so good. Never seen a handoff look so good. Come on, defense. How about 44?
Not too bad there. Looked pretty good. Looked pretty good.
I'm a Scadaboo guy.
And I can't believe they actually went to him on the 1-yard line. Could you believe that?
When I saw they didn't QB sneak, I was ready to punch somebody.
Oh.
Lucky Tex wasn't in here. Let's go!
This game is right here for the taking.
He's an easy target. Come on, defense! Come Come on, defense.
Okay, just these two. Yeah, it wasn't sure.
This is Abdul Carter time.
Our man, G-Men for life. If you are not subscribed, you better effing do it. This is the best damn Giant show there is. Let's go, Big Blue. Hey,
That's what I'm talking about.
are you guys not having fun? Are you not entertained?
Where else is there 4,500 degenerates watching the Giants right now? Nobody. Nowhere. CJ in a middle seat on a Southwest flight feeling like James Hudson right now. Except I don't let my team down. I said it after he committed the first penalty. Put him on a Spirit flight back to New York in a middle seat. In a middle seat. My man. My man. And get your PCs in the chat. We got a 3-point goal. Pete Joe. Bang, bang. Pete Joe. Whoa. Pete Joe. Whoa. Let's go. Come on, defense. A red zone touchdown. I've never been more excited.
Who would have thought we would ever see one? So.
Let's go. Pete Joe, I got a beer shotgun for you, my man. Every $100 super chat in the fourth quarter, I got a beer shotgun. Every single one. Give me some PCs in the chat.
Everybody get those PCs in the chat. All right, Giants fans, how we feeling? Let us know. Type G if you're fired up and you think the Giants are going to win this game. Give me a W, actually, in the chat if you think the Giants are going to win this game.
As the kick is dropped by Dallas, breaks a couple of tackles. He'll be brought down by Chauncey Golston at the 25. Sarah Green, I just levitated. Oh, Jackson Dart, I love you. Cam Scadaboo, he is football. He is football.
Football guy, Cam Scadaboo.
This is the play, Connell. Look at the Cowboys sell out on the Jackson Dart keeper on this. Not ready to go. They all run that way.
That's the element. Like you said, bring them in these situations, like situationally. Where
I
you
wonder
know
what
Russ is
guy
not
on
gonna run.
YouTube with the widow's peak said Jackson Dart should be the red zone quarterback.
I don't know. Keep those receipts.
Look at Scadaboo giving love to his O-line. I'm rocked right now. Ball on the 15. Prescott under center. Come on, 97. Haven't made a play all day. I need you. Handoff up the middle. Cuts it back. Tackled for a gain of 3. Come on, Giants. Come on, Giants. Come on. Come on, Giants. Come on, Giants. Second and 7 for Dallas. Second and 7 for Dallas. 11:35 left in the ball game. Kafka and Russ looking at an iPad. Give it to fucking Dart. Second and 7. Russ has played his tail off. That wasn't fair. Second and 7. Dallas in the gun. Dak to throw. Checks it down behind the line. Got a tackle, and they do. Dexter Lawrence. 3rd and 5 coming up. Type those threes. Where are you at, 5-1? Where are you at, 5? Where are you at, 0? Where are you at, big 97? Let's go. Type those threes. Want the Giants to get a stop? Type those threes. Come on. 3rd and 4. Get off the field.
Okay.
It's where a good defense flexes its muscles. Said, you will not get this. Come on. Come on. Giants look like they're bringing pressure. Core 4 is in. Prescott drops back. Has time. Hits his back foot. Pass caught. CeeDee Lamb. Hell of a grab. Giants had double coverage with Deonte Banks and Bobby Okereke. Beautiful pass and catch there from Dak to CeeDee. First down, Dallas. I mean, they're double covering him, and they were there, and Dak just threw a beautiful ball, and CeeDee made a beautiful catch. That was the play, boys. That was the play. That was the play. First and 10. Dallas up to their own 37. Under center will be Prescott. It'll be a pitch to the right and a loss. Oh, my God. Abdul Carter had him for a loss of 7. Abdul Carter had him for a loss of 7, and he managed to only lose maybe 1 on that. They're saying he got back to the line. That's a difference. That's a difference. It's a major difference. It should be 2nd and 17. We need that 5-1. We need that, bro. 2nd and 11 is what they'll call it. Come on. How about an Abdul Carter strip sack? How about an Abdul Carter I am here moment? How about a moment from the kid? Abdul Carter in the game. And it's Brian Burns at the bottom. No Dexter Lawrence. It's Kayvon Thibodeau. Dak drops back. Under pressure. Fires. Left side. Caught. CeeDee Lamb. Gain of 40. Gain of 30. Huge play. Flag on the field. That might be holding. That might be holding. Roughing the passer. Tack on 15 more yards. Giants grab the click. In their foot. Prior to the pat. It was 2 penalties on the Giants. Can't even make it up. Giants can't get out of their own way. Giants can't get out of their own way. Roy Robertson Harris, another roughing the passer penalty. I don't need to see 95 wear this jersey anymore. I want to cry. I want to cry because of all the penalties, man. Playing with fire. Playing with fire. Brantley, Tutty, no shot. We did shotgun. We shotgun and we beer booted. Send a $50 super chat, Brantley, and we'll do another shotgun, my man. Thanks for being here. 9 minutes left. Cowboys have it up to the Giants 24. It's a handoff up the middle to Williams. He'll try to bounce it, tackle for a loss. Former Cowboy Chauncey Golston making initial contact. Get Mike Pereira off my screen. 2nd and 12 here, right? 2nd and 12. Let's go. Come on. Force them into 3 here. Force them into 3. Abdul Carter lined up over the center. Giants bring 5. Dak checks it down to CeeDee. Caught. Gain of 7. It'll be 3rd and 5. 3rd and 5. Oh, well, guess not. Yeah, let's just not have that up. Third and 5 here. This is where Giants have to flex their muscles. It'll be Dak in the gun, looking to his left. Quick pass caught George Pickens. It'll be 1st and goal from the 10. 1st and goal for the 10. Just working one-on-one. Pickens on Paulson to Debo. Giants need a Debo to make a play. Hasn't made a play all year long. Hasn't made a play all year long. Gave him a lot of money in free agency to be cooked by George Pickens. 1st and goal from the 10. Come on. You want to talk about bend, don't break. You give up a touchdown here. That's brutal. Prescott under center. Handoff left side. Miles Sanders. Good run. Running through the Giants defense. Gain of 6. Last thing you needed. 2nd and goal from the 4. Why is Darius Alexander in the game? You got Darius Alexander and Chris Board in the game as well as Chauncey Golston. How many times have we talked about Andrew Connell getting the best players on the game in the biggest downs, and the Giants don't do that?
The defensive line should be very simple here. Dexter Lawrence, Kayvon Thibodeau, Abdul Carter, Brian Burns. That's it. 4 best players in the game. This is the most important drive of the game right now.
When you have a Chauncey Golston and Darius Alexander, you got to put them on the field and have your best players watch. Makes a lot of sense. Here we go. 2nd and goal from the 4. Burns, Lawrence, no Abdul Carter, no Kayvon Thibodeau. It's Chauncey Golston in the game. Handoff up the middle, touchdown Dallas. Just got rammed down your throat. Best players not in the game. Why are the best players not in the game? Just got jammed down your throat. Jammed down your throat. Why are the best players not in the game? Why are the best players not in the game? Just like that, you're down 4. Just like that, you're down 4. 27-23. Why are the best players not in the game? Why are the best players not in the game? Why are the best players not in the game?
While we head to a TV timeout right now, we're going to thank our sponsor, Fanatics. They've got this great deal going on this polo. It was $55, now $26 today only. Head to that link on the screen, chatsports.com/NYG polo. That'll be in the description as well. Go ahead and get that today. Today only deal, so. Let's go. You need the offense to Brian Dable, you're an offensive coach. Mike Kafka, you're supposed to be able to dial up plays. Let's see what we got now. Do you think they mix in more of that dart running game? Seemed to work against Dallas, didn't seem to know what to do. So
Roy Robertson Harris and James Hudson have royally screwed the Giants today. Nice work, Joe Shane. Nice work, Joe Shane. 14 penalties for 160 yards. It's only a matter of time before you bleed out when you continue to shoot yourself.
all right, we're at 83,417 subscribers. Let's see if we can get that number up to 83,500 before the Giants get the ball back. Let's go. And if you're already subscribed, type me in the comments.
160 yards and penalties.
Just inexcusable. This was one of the things we talked about is you can't beat yourself and you got to control the things you can control, and they just have not.
Come on, Giants. Come on, Giants. Kick is away. It'll be caught by Tracy at the 10, to the 15, to the 20, 25, 30. Be tackled at the 37-yard line. Good return by Tyrone Tracy. Big Blue Bullen coming in with a $5 super chat. Come on, Giants. Come on, Giants. We are way behind. Don't understand why we're so far behind. First and 10, Cam Scadaboo, gain of 1. Jackson Dart now in the game on 2nd and 1. Jackson Dart is in the game on 2nd and 1. I just can't do it. Jackson Dart in the game. Dart's the quarterback. He'll be in the gun. Tracy's the back next to him. He'll give it to Tracy. First down, Giants. First down, Giants. Type those ones. Type those ones. Come on, Giants. Come on, Giants. 4,500 people watching. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. If everybody watching hit that sub button right now, we'd be at 84,000 subscribers. Help us get there. 570 away. I know everybody watching's not subscribed. It'd mean a lot to me if you could subscribe. Wilson back in the game. Under pressure. Fires. Caught. Theo Johnson. First down. Into Dallas territory. Ball at the 39. Type those ones. If you're subscribed, type those ones. Come on, Giants. Come on, Giants. Keep cooking, Russie. Keep cooking, Russie. How about a neighbor's chunk play here? How about a neighbor's chunk play with 4:20? Wilson drops back, fires, caught. Slayton, gain of 8. Hold the ball, get out of bounds. 2nd and 1, 2nd and 2. 4:10 left. It's time, Connell. It's time. Got to go score here. 18, 18, 18, 18. You know what I'm saying? You're good. You're good. You're good. 2nd and 1. Dart back in the game. Dart back in the game. He's been in the game for 2 snaps. They've both been handoffs. Motion Theo across. Scadaboo's the back. Dart keeps it. Slips. Loss of 3. Third down. Dart comes out. It's 4 down territory. It's 4 down territory. 3rd and 4. 3rd and 4. Come on, Giants. Come on, Giants. 3rd and 4. 3rd and 4 here. Come on, Giants. Wilson in the gun. Scadaboo's the back. Dallas showing a pressure look. Dallas showing a pressure look. 3 on the play clock. Russ gets it off. Pass. Caught. Dropped by Neighbors. Malik Neighbors drops it. Malik Neighbors drops it. Catch the fucking football. No, that's a drop. That's a drop, my man. All that talking, Malik Neighbors. Game on the line, you drop it again. Game on the line, he drops it again. How many game time drops is this guy going to have, man? How many? How many? 4th and 4, ball game here. 4th and 4 for the game. Wilson in the gun. Tracy's the back. How about you make a play to make up for it? 1. Wilson takes the snap. Fires. End zone. Robinson. Caught. Touchdown. Giants. What a throw. Russell Wilson. Cook him, Russ. Cook him. Touchdown, Giants. What a throw. Wan'Dale Robinson. Let's go. Let's go!
I almost can't believe it. The Giants made a big play when they needed to. When's the last time that happened? Absolutely great play call. Robinson wide open down the seam. Russ puts the ball on the money. Robinson hauls it in, doesn't drop it, goes to the ground. And
let's go, Connell!
Don't look now, but the Giants are up with 2 minutes left in the 4th quarter.
Catch the ball, Neighbors! What a throw by Russ!
Right on the money. Can't
30 points! 30 points!
All right, we are going to...
Russie Wilson!
That's it's looking like vintage Russ a little bit there, making some plays in the 4th quarter.
When have we seen a Giants quarterback be able to overcome mistakes?
Adversity,
Russell Wilson comes in after a Jackson Dart loss at 3. Russell Wilson, after throwing a good ball to Malik Neighbors, drops it. It's a Super Bowl champ. Russie fucking Wilson. Talk to him nice.
Shout out to
Wan'Dale Robinson's played his tail off today. What are the stats looking like?
Let's get Wan'Dale.
Joey Jersey, what up, my man? Connor Cooney, we can roll that one over real quick. Rookie to rookie. Let's effing go. We are so back.
Wow. Wandale, 8 for 142. And big plays, too. No more PPR Merchant. 17.8 per catch. They're getting him down the field. There's been a few times he's been open kind of on those seam routes, up the seam. Whoever that safety is on that side for Dallas is just falling asleep.
All eyes went to Neighbors on that play.
That's it. That is good offensive play calling, good offensive scheming.
Oh,
Hey.
my God. Defense, one time. Give me some 17s in the chat. And then give me some 3s. Your quarterback's playing his tail off.
Look at that. 26 and 34, 386. I think we need more Russie riding going on here. Not enough people are riding Russ. So give me 17, give me 3, give me whatever you want, but what a play.
We got 5,400 people watching. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. I think we can get to 84,000 subscribers right now. $500 away. Can we get there? With 5,500 watching, I know not everybody's subscribed. If everybody could click that big red sub button right now, we'd get to 84,000 subscribers. Love Russell Wilson and Dart still being good teammates.
Yeah, and that's at least the creativity. Didn't work on that last play with Dart, but, don't do the same predictable things every single time.
Gano's kick is caught at the 15, to the 20, cuts it back to the 25. He'll be tackled at the 29-yard line. Connell, this is where your pass rush has to show up.
This is it. I mean, they're going to have to throw the ball down the field, must-have-it drive. I want
Get them all on the field.
All 4 of those guys
have to be on
off,
the field.
Pin your ears back and let's go.
How many times do we say the key is to play with the lead? The key is to play with the lead. The key is to play with the lead and let 5-0, 91. And where's Sexy Dexy at? 1st and 10. Prescott drops back, fires, caught. CeeDee Lamb tackled for a gain of 5. 2:30 in the ball game. Clock is ticking. Dallas has 3 timeouts. Come on, Giants.
There we go. They got him in the game. Let's go, boys.
Dak in the gun, looking to his left. Checks it down, batted at the line. Brian Burns. 3rd and 4. Come on, D. Type those 3s. Oh, 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 oh. Come on, Burns. Come on, Lawrence. All 4 dogs on the field. 5-0, 51-97. Show me something, Abdul. Prescott drops back, under pressure, underneath, incomplete. 4th and 4. They got a punt. You cannot go for this. And then Andrew Phillips says, wah, 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 bitch, I'm little baby. Let's go.
They got 3 timeouts, 2-minute warning.
Wah, wah, wah.
And give me all of Drew Phillips talking that talk, man. CD, where are you at? Let's put up CD.
Cowboys are going. Type those 4s. 4th down. Where you at, 5-1? Where you at, 0? Empty set for Dallas. Give me your welcome to the NFL moment here, Abdul. Prescott drops back, under pressure, over the middle. Caught. Andrew Phillips says he didn't catch it. There is a flag on the field. That might be holding on the Dallas Cowboys. Pass interference on the Giants. Pass interference on the Giants. Who'd they call that on? We got 6,000 people watching. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Can we get to 84,000 subs right now? 2-minute warning, we go. This is where your defense has to win. You put all the resources into defense. Paulson Adebo, Javon Holland, Abdul Carter. 3 additions this offseason. This is where we're supposed to step up.
Someone make a play. Give me a strip sack, an interception, ball batted up in the air, tip drill. something happen. You cannot just sit back there and let Dak Prescott have all day one read, second read, third read, and find someone that's open. Because if you give him enough time, he is going to find someone that's open. So they need to get those 4 guys after the passer and someone in the back end, man, make a play. Other than Drew Phillips, who just made that big play before, then gave that one up right there. I mean, let's see. Adebo, haven't really heard his name called for any good reason. Hollins had some good plays in the run game, but I haven't seen him do anything in the pass game. You know, you just got to – and I would go heavy on DBs with the linebacker issues too.
You blitz 4 and you go 7 DBs.
Yeah,
one
heavy.
linebacker and Bobby Okereke.
Yeah.
Their kicker is the best in the league. His career long is 65. Career long 65. 4th and 4, and you just don't get off the field there.
Yeah, I know. That's got to be a stop.
That has to be a stop.
We need tighter coverage. We need more quicker pass rush.
Yeah, run through him if you could.
All right, Joey Jersey, what's up, Marsh? My Jets suck. Figured I'd stop by. Yeah, Marsh greater than Seatman also, so might as well get over there. Connor Cooney, rookie to rookie. We are so back.
Need to stop, man. Need to stop.
That's me, JC. I'm taking a shot for every Russ pass yard. Oh, boy, well, get to your nearest hospital because Rusty's riding right now. So,
if you haven't yet, hit that subscribe button. On our way to 100,000 subscribers. We need your help.
Brantley Marte, Marsh is a man of his word. He noted that. Shout out to you, Brantley. Appreciate you being here.
Appreciate you, brother.
Super Boss Giovanni, maybe, just maybe, will improve every week. Hey, that's how things are supposed to go. But generally, you'd like to see a little better in week 1 because you had so much time to practice before. So that's where everything comes into doubt. Elbert Acevedo, thank you, man. Thank you for the support. We appreciate you. Hope you're enjoying yourself and having a good time. Big Blue Boolin, come on, bro. We need to bounce back. We got this. Stay positive. Let's go, man. This is what we got Russ for. Hey, Russ delivered, so let's see the defense deliver now.
Here we go. 1st and 10 for Dallas. Dak drops back under pressure. Pass incomplete. Dropped. 2nd and 10 coming up. Spam the D's in the chat. Need your defense to make a stop. We got 6,000 plus people in the building. I want to see 6,000 defenses in the chat. Come on, Giants fans. We've waited a long time for this. Come on your feet. Come on, Giants. Come on. 2nd and 10. Empty look here for Prescott. Giants showing a little bit of a pressure look. All 4 guys on the field. Prescott drops back, steps up, checks it down. Williams caught. 3rd and 6 coming up.
That's great for the Giants. That clock's
3rd and 6. They're probably about 5 yards away from field goal range. 3rd and 5. 3rd and 5. Give me a stop in the chat. Come on, how about a sack here, fellas? Prescott drops back, looking, slant, caught. Pickens on Cordell Flott to the 30, to the 33-yard line. 33-yard line. All those resources on the defense, and you just let them march down your throat. All those resources on defense, and they just march down your throat. Well within field goal range now. 70 seconds left. Prescott hasn't faced pressure this drive yet. The Giants' 4 linemen have not done anything. 1st down, CeeDee Lamb. They're marching. They're looking to score and win this ball game too. They're looking to score and win this ball game. Is Abdul Carter playing football today? Paulson Adebo beat on a comeback route. This is heartbreaking. This is heartbreaking. This is heartbreaking. They're supposed to be the team. They're supposed to be the D-line. Dexter Lawrence not on the field. Dexter Lawrence and Kayvon Thibodeau not on the field here. It's a draw up the middle. Javonte Williams busted outside. 1st down and more. Hurdle inside the 9-yard line. Giants should call a timeout. Giants should call a timeout. Giants should call a timeout.
This is it, Shane Bowen. You said you want to bend, don't break, be a bend, don't break defense. Play tight in the red zone.
What a fucking letdown by this Giants defense.
This is
no urgency. No nothing. Just getting blown off the ball. Not in shape. Not in shape. Everyone's tired. Everyone's hands are on their knees, not ready to go. Dallas is just pounding you, and you're just letting them do it. I haven't seen Abdul Carter make a play. I haven't seen anywhere Dexter Lawrence make a play all game long. You just let him drive 70 yards on you. 70 yards on you. Man, that's heartbreaking. First and goal. 59 seconds left. Giants did take a timeout. This is depressing. Slow, painful death. Been here, done that. First and goal for Dak. How about an interception in the red zone? It'll be a handoff up the middle. Williams tackled for a gain of 3. Got to call another timeout here. Timeout Giants. 55 seconds left. Second and goal. Unreal, man. All the assets, all the resources on the defense, and you can't get a stop when your team needs it most. They picked up a 4th down. They picked up a couple of 3rd downs. I haven't seen anyone touch Dak Prescott yet. Got to hold him to a field goal.
They should be in tight coverage. There should be no sitting back and letting it go.
Come on, Giants. Come on. How about a strip sack? We saw Nick Bosa do it for the Niners last week. How about one of our guys make a play? Abdul Carter not in the game. Abdul Carter can't play. Prescott looking, end zone fires, caught, touchdown. George Pickens on Paulson Adebo. Touchdown Dallas, 33-30. 52 seconds left, 1 timeout. This is where the Giants defense is supposed to win the game, and they don't. Down by 4. Got to score a touchdown in 52 seconds with 1 timeout with Russell Wilson. I can't believe it. 33 points. You were never beating Dallas if you gave up 33 points. What you got, Russ? 34-30. $52 ticks left, down by 4. Can we get 34 on there? There you go. Kick is away. It's a short one. Caught at the 10 by Tracy. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. He'll be tackled at the 37-yard line. Good return.
Pretty good starting field position.
Good return. Got to punch it in. Come on, Russ. 385 passing yards today for Wilson. 26 of 34. 2 touchdowns for Russie. Can he do it again? He's been awesome. Come on, Giants. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. If you're subscribed, type me. 48 seconds in this ball game. 1 timeout in the back pocket of Big Blue. Can Russell Wilson get it done and lead the Giants to victory? He'll take the snap. Has some time. Deep ball. Wilson. Neighbors. Incomplete. One-on-one coverage with Kyer Elam. Neighbors doesn't create much separation. Wilson's ball not all that catchable. 2nd and 10 now. 41 ticks left. Come on, Giants. You just need yards. Just needs yards. Clearly 4-down territory as well. Wilson in the gun. Tracy is the back. He'll be in the backfield to the left of Wilson here. Russ will have it. 2nd and 10. 5 on the play clock. Russ takes a snap. Looks middle. Under pressure. Escapes the pocket. He'll tuck and run. Big run for Wilson. Inside Dallas Cowboys territory. You got to call timeout. You got to call timeout. The Giants will have it at the Cowboys' 48-yard line. Timeout by the Giants. 32 seconds left. 32 seconds left. Good play by Wilson. Great play by Russ. Dallas brings 5. They don't account for Russ out of the backfield. Giants will have it close to the Cowboys' 45-yard line. Come on, Russ. One time, baby. One time. One time, Russ. One time, 3. One time, 3. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. I'm sure we got over 6,000 people watching. Come on. Come on. Come on, Russ. Come on, Russ. Make it happen. Is there a little bit left in that Russ magic box? Can Russie do it? 1st and 10. Inside Cowboys territory. They'll call him down at the 48. Wilson takes the snap. Cowboys bring 4. Wilson uncorks one. Deep ball. Neighbors. Caught. Touchdown. Double coverage. Neighbors brings it in. Touchdown. Giants. Fuck you, Dallas. 36. 34. 25 seconds. Russell Wilson. Are you kidding me? What a grab by Neighbors. Let's go! Let's go! What a throw! What a catch! Touchdown! Fucking Giants! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go!
On!
Give me a fucking stop, defense! Are you fucking kidding me? Let's fucking go! Russie fucking Wilson! That's a PI too! Throw the flag! Kyer Elam, you fucking suck!
Let's go!
Every $50 super chat the rest of the way. It's beer shotgun time. Russell fucking Wilson! Holy shit!
We got a 3-point goal!
Trey Green! Bang! 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 Give me a stop, defense! Give me a stop! Kick is caught at the 5, to the 20, 25, 30, tackled at the 33. 19 seconds left. They've got the best kicker in the game. You got to hold him here. You got to hold him here. Come on, Giants. Come on, Giants. Come on. Come on. Where are you at, 51? Come on, 51. Where's your welcome to the NFL moment? All 4 guys on the field. Prescott in the gun, drops back. Under pressure, that's a hold. Thibodeau. Oh, Lawrence dropped the pick. Lawrence dropped the pick. That's got to be a flag. That's got to be a flag. They're holding the fuck out of Thibodeau. They're calling it a fumble? It can't be advanced. Oh, my God. If you're subscribed to the channel, type me. If you're not, hit that sub button. Sub for Giants Dubs. Kayvon Thibodeau. That might have been a fumble, boys. How about that pressure from 5? How about that pressure from 5? They told me he was overrated. "14 seconds left. Why is Thibodeau not in the game?" Giants will bring 4. It's Golston, Burns, Lawrence, and Carter. Prescott over the middle, caught to the 50. He can make this. He can make it. His career long is 65. Unfucking believable, this team, man. Unfucking believable. This is well within range. His career long is 65. This would be 67. You just let him march down your throat. Let him march down your throat. Good teams capitalize on opportunities to win games. Bad teams give it away. You just let Dak Prescott throw an 18-yard seam route up the middle. What the fuck are you guarding, Bobby Okereke? Who are you guarding? The grass isn't going to catch it. Oh, my fucking God. 9 seconds left. Ball at the 49 of the Giants. He's well within range. It'll be a handoff up the middle. Big run. Here we go. It'll be a 65-yard kick to tie the game and send it to overtime. Are you kidding me, man? Are you fucking kidding me? You know how fucking deflating it is for your quarterback to go and do that, and you allow the other opposing offense to drive it down your throat and put it into field goal range? Unfucking believable. "64-yard attempt. His career long is a 65-yarder to send it in an overtime." Come on, Giants. From the left hash, kicking it from the -46. Snap is good. Hold is down. Kick is up. He missed. Made it. Giants don't deserve to win. Sorry ass fucking defense. You don't deserve to win, Andrew Connell. You don't deserve to win.
They just no complimentary football. Offense goes out and makes a big play. Defense can't respond with another big drive there.
Most overrated pass rush in the NFL. Most overrated pass rush in the NFL.
Other than that first play, never under pressure. And that's another mental mistake there. Like it was a fumble, so pick it up. Like they just thought that it was incomplete. They let it go. Dallas picks it up, can't advance it, keep the ball.
You just literally, the defense just told Russ to go fuck himself. Russ, we don't give a fuck what you just did. We're going to let him back into the game. That would have been good from 70. Unfucking believable, man. Unfucking believable. This is a game where we're going to look back and be like, oh, the Giants had 200 yards in penalty. Oh, the Giants had this chance. Oh, the Giants had this chance. Giants had this chance.
Some of those early red zone trips where they didn't come away with touchdowns, those were, you said it, there's going to come back and.
Whoa, Giants won the toss and they will take defense. Both teams now will hold an opportunity to touch the ball. So here are the rules. 1 10-minute period. Each team has the opportunity to possess the ball. If still tied after one possession each, next team scores, wins. Game can end in a tie. Each team gets 2 timeouts. All replay reviews come from New York. What do you think about taking defense there first?
They have confidence in the defense, which I'm not sure.
Why?
Yeah, there's no reason.
37 points!
We'll see, though.
Can you pull up the 2-box real quick? Huh? 2-box, me and you on screen. I got to run to the restroom. I'm about to piss myself. The 2-box, me and you, both boxed in. Come on, Giants. Cowboys will start with the ball. Just press the space bar.
Disappointing by the defense there. That's it. You said pass rush is supposed to be the thing, and they didn't get it done. So they need to step up. They've got yet another opportunity to prove themselves here in overtime, to make a play, to show something, and we'll see what happens. We're going to run through some super chats here. Big Blue Bullen, come on, bro. We need a bounce back. We got this. Stay positive. Let's go, man. So we got Russ 4. Russ showed up big time there. Rave Damos, time to win this game. Gabriel Nekatalov, anyone who's not a Wandale guy, trashes over there. Seriously, Wandale has proved some a lot of doubters wrong with this game. Adam Y, 386 for 2 TD. Not on my bingo card. Let's go. Come on, let's go, Giants. They need to dig deep and win this game here. MB Goblin, 17 plus 3 equal TD. That was it. That was a big play. Defense let us down a little bit. Tarek, Wandale is one of the most underrated receivers in the NFL. As the Giants kick off to the Cowboys, and there's a flag on the play. Kickoff. Holding on Dallas on the kickoff. So the Cowboys will be backed up to start their first drive. It looks like they're missing a player as well.
Cooper Beebe, their starting center, is out. How about Dexter Lawrence makes him pay? All right. Here we go. 1st and 10 for Dallas. They'll have it at their own 19. Come on, someone make a play. Dak rolls to his right. Quick throw to CeeDee Lamb. Gain of 7. Gain of 7. Come on, Giants. 2nd and 2. 2nd and 2. 9:30 left in the ball game. This game can end in a tie, and there's only 9:30 left. Prescott, under center, handoff, Javonte Williams, first down. Giants' run defense has been non-existent here in this ball game, especially when it's mattered most. Clock is ticking. Plenty of time. Oh, my God. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. 6,500 people watching. Prescott, right hash, fakes the pitch, looks over the middle, checks it down, wide open, Javonte Williams, first down, Dallas. They're damn near in field goal range already. Giants defense is getting thrashed. The Giants defense is getting thrashed right now.
They're just sitting back, and Dallas is just getting all these underneath throws. They're not having any chunk plays. That's how I disagree with that defensive philosophy so much, because There's enough time. There's no time limit here. They could just do this all day.
The Giants have a practice squad inside linebacker in number 54, Bosman. Here we go. 1st and 10 for Dallas at their own 42. It'll be a handoff up the middle to Williams. He'll be tackled for a gain of 1. Bobby Okereke there on the stop. Second and 9. Second and 9 coming up. 7:55 left in this ball game. Come on, make a play. Can Abdul Carter make a play? Can Brian Burns make a play? Can Dexter Lawrence make a play? Can fumble snap! Ball's on the ground! That might be Giants! Dak fell on top. 3rd and long coming up. Type those threes. 3rd and long coming up. Type those threes. Backup center in the game. Fumble exchange was dropped. I don't understand how we don't grab that. Come on, 3rd down. Can we get to 84,000 subscribers right now? With 7,000 people watching, I know that there's 200 plus people watching that are not subscribed. Hit that sub button. 3rd and 10. Dak in the gun. Back to his right. Now's the time for the Giants pass rush to flex its muscles. If they ever had it, here we go. Burns hits him as he throws. Incomplete. Drew Phillips. Seatbelt. 4th down. Punt it away, Dallas. Punt it away, Dallas. Drew Phillips. Good coverage. Tolbert couldn't hang on. All you need is a field goal to win it, Connell. All you need is a field goal to win it. Punt is away. Olszewski back at the 5. He'll catch it. Room to run. Splits the middle. Down to the 14-yard line, rather. Down to the 14-yard line. How about Rusty gets it done?
I believe in him, man. Look at it. He's gone down the field a few times and gotten us a big score when we need it. Right here, all the time. So clarification for the rules. Does a field goal win here?
Field goal wins.
Field goal wins, that's all you need.
Field goal wins. Come on, Russ. One time, baby. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Russell Wilson under center. Double tight end set for the Giants on the right side. Scattaboo's the back. Play action. Wilson caught. Neighbors. 1st down. Take those ones. Take those ones. Come on, Russ. Come on, Russ. Win this city over. Win this fan base over. You win this game, and you project yourself into a different light. 1st and 10 for the Giants. Next score wins. Ball at their own 27. Wilson, quick stop route to Neighbors. Gain of 7. 2nd and 3 coming up. Oh, my God. I can't do this. I can't do this. Come on, Russ. One time for the one time, Russ. One time for the one time. 2nd and 3. 2nd and 3. 5:50 left in the ball game. Wilson in the gun. Bellinger in the backfield with him, as well as Scattaboo. 4-down lineman for Dallas. Russ takes the snap. Quick stop route batted at the ground. This might be a fumble. I think it is. It's a fumble, and it's a big loss. Loss of 15. What just happened? What just happened? They're saying it's a fumble, and the Giants just lost 10 yards. That's a throw. No, that's a fumble. Russell Wilson tried to stop where he was throwing, lost control of the ball, and it's a fumble. That's a back-breaking play. That is a back-breaking play by Russell Wilson. A back-breaking play. I mean, it's 3rd and 17 now. You can't just run it. You got to take a shot here. Where's the Neighbors? Where's 17? Wilson drops back, has time, hitches up, deep ball, right side! Incomplete. Giants will have to punt. 5 minutes left. And when you punt, you're about to be in field goal range for Brandon Aubrey. Why did Wan'Dale Robinson stop running? This has to be the best punt of Jamie Gillen's career. Wow. Russell Wilson, game on the line on second and 5. He throws the ball 15 yards backwards. This punt will be caught at the 38-yard line. They're 15 yards away from field goal range. They might be 10 yards away from field goal range. Here we go. 100 subscribers away from 84K. If you could, please hit that subscribe button. Help us get to 84,000 subs. I cannot believe this game, man. How about the defense makes a play one time today? How about the defense?
How about a turnover? Have they had
one? Andrew Phillips pick. How about a 51? Not even in the game. Dak, play action. Looking over the middle. Sack! Sack! Elijah Garcia! The practice squad elevation! 2nd and 18! What a rep by 90! The clock is now a factor in this ball game. How does Dak hold on to that ball, man? How does Dak hold on to that?
Hell of a hit by Garcia.
2nd and 18. Ball backed up to the 29. Next score wins. I'm bringing the pressure again and playing up tight. Prescott drops back. Has time. Plenty of time. Left side. Pass. Caught. Pickens breaks the tackle of Adebo. And then he breaks the tackle of Bobby Okereke. 2nd and 18. He picked it up. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Paulson Adebo has been fucking horrible. Flag on the play. Pass interference, offense! Pass interference, offense! Back him up! Pickens pushed off! Pickens pushed off! Holy shit, it's going to be what, 2nd and 30? Pass interference is 10 or 15 on the offense. I think it's 10.
I know it's
2nd and 29?
10 for offense, but they were like, it was like 5 yards ahead of the line. So
I don't think it matters. I think it goes back to the spot.
Okay.
Yeah. 2nd and 29, exactly. 10 yards from the spot. Come on, defense! One fucking time! 31 subs away from 84K. Hit that sub button. 2nd and 29. 3:59 left in the ball game. Abdul Carter on the right side. No Brian Burns in the game. It's a handoff up the middle. And he broke 5 tackles, and he's off to the races. Off to the races. 2nd and 29, and they run an inside zone, and they pick up 15 yards. Abdul Carter missed the tackle. Is Abdul Carter in shape? All I see is Abdul Carter huffing and puffing and missing tackles. You're the number 3 overall pick. Make the fucking tackle. Bobby Okereke missed it. Abdul Carter missed it. Unreal. 3rd and 10. This is why you build this team. This is why you build this team like this. 3rd and 10 to get a stop. Ball at the 37-yard line. 3:52 left in the game. How about someone pressures Prescott? Where you at 97? Where you at 0? Where you at 5? Where you at 51? Dallas will take a timeout. Dallas will take a timeout. If you're subscribed to the channel, type me. 84,000 subs. We appreciate y'all. Look at Brian Burns. Hands on his knees. Hands on his knees, tired. Everyone's tired. You know what good teams do? They make plays when they're tired. Good teams overcome the mental fatigue. Good teams find a way when the game is on the line to go and make a play. Who's going to make a play? You pay $150 million, Brian Burns. Abdul Carter, 3rd overall pick. Kayvon Thibodeau, 5th overall pick. $100 million to Dexter Lawrence. How about someone makes a play? 3rd and 10. You want to win football games, you need your best players to be the best players. Where are they at? Where are they at? All 4 guys on the field. Giants are going to bring 5 here. Prescott in the gun. Trip set to his right. Prescott takes the snap. Has time. Checks it down. Short. Tackled. What a tackle. Andrew Phillips tackles Jalen Tolbert 5 yards short of the sticks. 4th and 5. Are they going? Are they going? You can't go for this. Please go for it and stop them. Yeah. Stop them and let's kick a field goal and win the game. They're punting.
Kick. Yeah, they get it.
Give me some D's in the chat. Hell of a tackle by Andrew Phillips. That tackle by Andrew Phillips is unbelievable, Connell.
That was a must-have-it play. You have to have it. He still went high, wrapped him up. He was holding on for dear life and making sure there was no way he was getting out of his grasp.
Giants have missed a lot of tackles here in the 4th quarter and overtime. That was a big one. That was the biggest tackle yet. Give me some 22s in the chat. Cowboys call timeout. 4th and 5. I it's 4-down territory. I'm not playing to tie. I'm playing to win.
Giants, yeah. What do the Giants have to lose? What's going to happen? If you tie, are people going to be happy? No one's going to be happy with a tie. You have the ball. You have the opportunity. It's right there. Go for it.
Here we go. Anger to punt it away. Ball's booted away. Olszewski will catch it at the 13. Has some room to run. Up the sideline to the 20, 25, 30. Cuts it in. What a return. Ball at the 34. Come on, Russie. Come on, Russie. Come on, Russie. I want it so bad. I want it so bad. If you love the Giants, type me. If you love the New York Football Giants, type me. Come on, Russ. We got 9,000 people watching. Subscribe to the channel. If everybody hit the sub button, we'd be at 85K. Come on, Russ. Come on, Russ. Tap into that bag. Tap into that bag. Elite competitive spirit. Wilson, 1st and 10. Looking to the left, checks it down to Singletary. Can't break a tackle, loss of 7. Are you fucking kidding me?
Why is Devin Singletary in the game?
That's the play call. That's the play call. 1st and 10, and you throw the ball backwards. Let Russie cook, man. Let Russ cook. 2nd and 13. 2nd and 13. Someone's got to make a play. Where's 1? Where's 17? Where's 18? How about 84 up the seam? How about 84 up the seam? 2:15 left in the ball game here. Giants have to snap it before the 2-minute warning. Wilson in the gun. He's got Theo Johnson and Tyrone Tracy in the backfield with him. Cowboys only bring 4. Wilson under pressure. Deep ball. Intercepted. Intercepted. Cowboys ball at their own 30.
Arm got hit. Neighbors was open, but his arm got hit. It's just protection. That's Wilson. Got to know better. Good effort by Neighbors trying to break it up.
Don't deserve to win. Don't deserve to win. Don't deserve to win. You don't deserve to win. You don't deserve to win. You just don't deserve to win. Every time you've gotten a chance to win the game, you haven't taken advantage.
And now it's been both sides. The defense finally makes a stop. They get you the ball back, and offense goes and turns the ball over. It's just the complementary football is not there. They can't both play together at the same time well. You'll have one team, one side of the ball play well for a quarter, then the next side of the ball plays well the next quarter. They can't just put it all together. And like you said, it's more frustrating because the flashes are there. Like you see that, like they can get the stop when they need it, and they can get the score that they need, like the end of regulation, but they can't do them in succession.
2 plays in overtime. Russell Wilson fumbles 15 yards backwards, and he throws an interception here.
Yeah.
He let you down. I don't care if you got me to the finish line. You didn't cross the finish line.
Yeah, and it's everyone let everyone down. It's he's it's just a bad decision.
I mean, he's not even open.
Yeah, it's a bad decision. Veteran QB have to know better.
How many times are the Cowboys going to give you the game? How many times are the Cowboys going to give you the game? Can your defense get another stop? We're at the 2-minute warning.
Let's go.
Giants have 2 timeouts.
Dallas just got a turnover. Let's get one here.
How about a Giants turnover? Dak in the gun. Ball at his own 30. Probably about 20 yards away from field goal range. Prescott drops back under pressure over the middle. Caught. Big play. And they're in field goal range. Paulson Adebo cooked by George Pickens. Heartbreaking loss. Heartbreaking loss. Dak Prescott makes a play with the game on the line. George Pickens to Paulson Adebo. Ball deep in Giants territory, well within field goal range. And that's going to do it. Giants are going to lose. Giants will lose. Man, that's brutal. Handoff, Javonte Williams, gain of a yard.
I guess they're saving the timeouts. They're not taking them. There's just no clock's running.
Paulson Adebo sucks.
It just Giants need like 3 new corners.
Cowboys have their backup center in, and the Giants can't even create pressure. Is Dexter Lawrence playing football today? Prescott drops back, under pressure. He'll tuck it and run it. Big gain, first down and more, all the way down to the Giants' 27. They'll set up for the field goal to win the game now. They'll set up for the field goal to win the game now. I can't believe it, man. I cannot believe it.
And that's the linebacker. No linebacker, no good linebackers in the game. No one able to make a play.
Dak Prescott continues to own the New York Giants. Cowboys take a timeout, 4 seconds left. They'll trot on the field goal kicker, and he will make it, and the Giants will lose. That's heartbreaking, man. That's heartbreaking. I mean, you couldn't draw up a more heartbreaking loss. Couldn't draw it up worse.
We're in year 4 for this Giants regime. There's no moral victories at this point. Like it's got to be results.
You guys deserve better, man. I feel bad for you. You Giants fans deserve better. You deserve better. "46-yarder for the win. Snap good, kick up, kick good." Giants lose. Giants lose 40-37. have much to say. You didn't deserve to win. Of the Cowboys team to put not going to beat that Dallas team. Who are you going to beat? Can't beat that Dallas team. You ain't beating nobody. Why did the New York Giants lose to the Dallas Cowboys? Because they beat themselves. Penalty after penalty after penalty. And every single time there was a chance to win the game, they did not get it done. The lack of complementary football is a major reason you lost this game. When the Giants needed to stop with less than 30 seconds in the ball game, they could not do it. A heartbreaking loss for Giants fans. Been doing this for 5 years. This is the worst loss yet. Heartbroken. Why did the New York Giants lose to the
All right, we are going to catch up on some super chats. So T-Guns 585, thank you for the support. Davi 95, we are so close, we can do this. Anthony, thank you for your support. Branley, shotgun, Marsh shotgun the bunch there towards the end, so should be good. Paul Bigelow, Russell Wilson, baby, yeah. Mixed results from Russ today. John Turner, where that cowgirl fan at? Get gone. Dalton Gray, 1 out of 9. Sarah Green, New York, stand up. Davi 95, we can just never win a game. Nancy, we can't give up. ID, yo, Marsh, we need to get rid of Shane Bowen. It's tragic how much talent we have on D and allow this many points. That's a, yeah, defense let the team down today. Brenna win, overtime. Shout out to you, Brenna. Appreciate your support. T-Guns 585, we got this. Connor Cooney, send the polo shirt link again. Will do. This is a today only deal. Get it at the link in the bio. I mean, in the comment section. Greg Spielman, D shows up now. Mixed results from the defense. Good teams find ways to win. Bad teams do not. Yep. And it goes back to even some of the things in the first half and not capitalizing on the red zone opportunities, stupid penalties back in the drive up, giving the Cowboys more chances. In a game that goes to overtime, every point counts. And so it's not just the last play, it's all the plays that they could have made better. Paul, Shane Bowen got to go. Real libertarian, bench Russell Wilson. I think despite a more eventful performance, it's the same thing. Russ is not the problem, but he's not helping as much as he needs to be either. Gaming 101, what the F is Russell Wilson thinking on that throw? Not sure what he saw. Neighbors wasn't really open. His arm got hit, so the ball kind of just floated up there. Veteran quarterback can't be making mistakes like that. T-Guns 585, better than a blowout, I guess. I don't know. This is, in the last year or so, you just never went in with any expectations, and it was like if something good happened, it was a pleasant surprise. Now they're starting to play with our emotions, making us believe that they can do it, and then they kind of just fall through at the end. I think this is worse. You just want to be a team that finishes games. John Cooper, I'm calling it rigged. I don't know about that. Penalties on both sides. Unless James Hudson has some sort of investigation going on, I don't think it was rigged by the refs. We can't be making those kind of excuses. Giants could have done a lot to win that game. Kenny, sell the team. Everything about that pass attempt, it's the same BS as last year, and we are garbage. We still can't beat the shifty Cowboys. Disappointing to lose.
This isn't even a good Dallas team.
No, they're not. I mean, their defense is atrocious. They don't have anything on offense besides CeeDee Lamb. I don't think George Pickens really did anything. Their running backs not that good. They just ate on checkdowns all game long. We got Jam, Nafu. Defense lost the game. Too many penalties. John Cooper. How did they catch up at the last second? It makes no sense. Let's be real. We're not going to talk about conspiracy theories. Giants could have won that game. They didn't. J Gaming 4 days. I'm not mad about the loss. New York is improving. The statement of they played better than against Washington is true, but that doesn't mean that you can't be upset that they didn't finish a game when they had the opportunity to. Let's take away regulation, overtime. You have a chance to win the game. It's 0-0, and they couldn't get it done. That's disappointing. Adam Y, I'm bummed with the loss, but I'm optimistic for the rest of the season. We need a run game, and we need to stop runs. Yeah, games are, I think you've said this, Marsh, a number of times. Games are won and lost in the trenches, and if you can't stop the run and you can't run the ball, it's going to be tough to win games. Caleb, fire Shane Bowen. Pete Cho, coaching failed us again. Should have taken
Your players failed you. Your players failed you. Where was Abdul Carter in overtime? Where was Brian Burns in overtime? Where was Dexter Lawrence in overtime? Where was Kayvon Thibodeau in overtime? Where was Paulson Adebo in overtime? Where was Bobby Okereke in overtime? Did Shane Bowen miss those tackles?
No.
No, I didn't see Shane Bowen miss tackles. I didn't see Javonte Williams on 2nd and 19 run through Shane Bowen's arm tackles. Your players lost you the game. Andrew, what do we say? To win the game, you need your best players to be what?
Good. They just need to be good.
Were they good in the crunch time?
No.
Were they good when the Cowboys got a field goal in 25 seconds?
Nope.
No. Were they good in the final drive of overtime? No.
And the defense is supposed to be the strength of this team. That's where all their resources are invested. That's where all their supposed best players are. I'm not going to start picking a fight with this guy because he's been our only player for a few years. But where was Dexter Lawrence
play football today?
Yeah, I didn't think I heard his name called once. Not one time. The dropped interception. that, I'll give him. It's a tough play for him to make, but then the entire 11 guys on the field not having the awareness to maybe try and go get that ball because it ended up being a fumble. Giants could have got the ball. Instead, Cowboys jump on it and keep the ball. So a lot of areas across the board for improvement from the Giants. Offense, defense, everything. Sancho, soft coverages, and Russ killed us late. I mean, yeah. Cowboys.
Your defense killed you. Your defense killed you. Do you see what this number says? 40. The Cowboys had 17 points entering the fourth quarter. Your defense killed you, boys. Your defense killed you. Every single time Russell Wilson made a play, your defense let them down. Your defense let them down. Enough. It's okay to be honest. Abdul Carter was a non-factor in the fourth quarter and overtime. Dexter Lawrence was a non-factor in the fourth quarter and overtime. Paulson Adebo got picked on in the fourth quarter and overtime.
Giants have a cornerback problem. That's
Giants have a defensive problem.
Yeah.
You gave up 40 fucking points.
I think we didn't talk. I don't think we touched on this in the pregame, but you watch Washington play on Thursday and watch them play against Green Bay and struggle. Meanwhile, they were able to move the ball up and down the field against the Giants. Another indictment of the Giants' defense. And then Dallas dropping 40. Just need to play better. Gaming 101, I really do think if Andrew Thomas is in, we win. Maybe, maybe not. I mean, you saw as soon as James Hudson went out of the game, the offensive line play improved tremendously. So, maybe it makes a marginal difference in that first drive that start the game off better. But I think that the offensive line is at the bottom of the list of people responsible for this loss. Bronx boy, last week was way worse. This was so much more fun.
This hurts worse. Your season's over. Your season's over. You're 0-2 for the 7th time in 9 years. Your season is over. Your season is over.
Mr. Handsome, this hurts so bad. Paulson Adebo is trash. Not going to have any arguments from me on either of those points. Big time mans. Can't keep watching these games. I mentally can't do it. Our defense let them score 40 points. Yeah, it's a disappointing performance from all around and the defense especially.
Can't even get out of fucking September and the season still matter.
Pink Pompey, how do you throw the ball backwards 15 yards? I'd have to watch that play again, but obviously it was ruled a fumble. That kind of just torpedoed that entire drive. Got behind the sticks too far. Jam Nefu, Russ did his thing, should have kicked the field goal.
Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. Paulson Adebo allows 81 yards today. 7 catches on 8 targets. An NFL passer rating of 148.4 when targeted. can't believe it, man. I cannot believe it. Can't get stops when it matters most. At what time did Malik Neighbors score that touchdown? How much time was left?
I want to say like 30-something seconds.
So Russell Wilson throws a touchdown with 2:45 left to put the Giants up.
Okay, that was the Wandale.
Wandale. Defense folds. So Russell Wilson has to get the ball back again.
So then, what was the score after that? After the Wandale touchdown?
After the Wandale touchdown, the New York Giants went up. I can't believe it, man. It was 30-27.
Okay.
30-27.
So then the Cowboys scored a touchdown.
Yep. Then the Cowboys scored. Then Russell Wilson throws a 50-yard touchdown to Malik Neighbors with 25 seconds left. "25 seconds left and you couldn't get a stop." Unreal, man. Unfucking real. Oh, unreal. Let's do the 50-50 raffle final call if you want to pop that up on screen.
Pot is up to 230. If you want to get into that 50-50 raffle, there will be 2 drawings. One will be for the money, and the other will be for a jersey raffle.
Pedro Galazara, you are in. Ethan Coco, you are in 2 times. I can't believe it, man. Michael Stanley, you're in. Matthew Ayer, you're in. Supposed to be this badass defense. Badass defense. It's supposed to get stops. Unreal. Unreal. I can't believe it, man.
You want to do a clock for this? Or?
Yeah, put 2 minutes on the clock. Final call, we'll put 2 minutes on the 50-50 raffle. Can't believe it, man. Can't fucking believe it. 0-2 again. 0-2 again. 7th time in 9 years. 0-2. 0-2 again. Season over before September 30th. Season over before September 30th. Ethan, you're locked in, my man. We got you in there 2 times.
And you have to think, like, the fact that it's not consistent execution. Yes, the players have to make the plays, but also, like, they have to just, to be consistent, the coaching has to be better. Like, you can't have those mental mistakes that start in the beginning of the game and just set you back, put you in a disadvantageous position.
Kick in the nuts. It's a kick in the nuts being a Giants fan, man. It really is.
1 minute left to get into that 50-50. Pod is now at 290.
Jaleel, you're in, my man.
Derek says, do you still have nuts, Marsh? It's a lot of kicks. A lot of kicks to the nuts.
Luigi, you're in 2 times, my man. Bad teams find ways to lose, man. A truer word has never been said. Kenya, got you locked in, my man. Coach Kev, you're in, my man. John, you send in a $10 Cash App. It's $20 to enter. If you send in another 10, we'll put you in. Yeah, go ahead. Unreal, man.
All right. We have the names. Everyone's in here. I guess we'll give, you want to give like 30 seconds to see if he wants to send in another 10?
Yep. If you want a John, send in another 10. We can get you a duck. He just sent another one in. John Cardona. Oh, I actually can't believe it, man. I thought this team ran out of ways to lose games, and little did I know you could score a touchdown with 25 seconds left and lose. You scored a touchdown with 25 seconds left, and you lost. And you fucking lost.
All right, we're going to close off the duck race here. All the names are in. All right, here we go.
Let's do it. This will be for $350. $350 going to somebody.
And 3, 2, 1, go. It's a clustered race to this point. Double Ethan Coco up front. Got King Kenya in the green alien duck lurking in the middle there. Got Troll on the outside and the left, fading a little bit. Vinny Pip in the middle. Luigi on the right side, and George making some ground up now. Coming up towards the top. Getting down to 20 seconds. Matthew Ayer making his way up. King Kenya Pink Duck on the left side coming up. Ethan Coco in the front. Matthew Ayer right behind him as we head into 10 seconds. Home stretch of this race. We got Troll lurking on the left side. We've got a green duck. I think that's King Kenya coming up. And we've got Michael the red duck. Kenya. King Kenya going to take home the 350.
My man, King Kenya with a dub. Shout out to King Kenya. Got to pay to play. Got to pay to play. My man, King Kenya, I just sent you that on Venmo, brother. We'll race again for a New York Giants jersey of your choice. You have a week to get in contact with me. If you don't, no jersey. I don't got time to be chasing people down. All right, let's run it. I can't believe they scored with 25 seconds to go ahead and they lost. Would I have rather been blown out or lose this way? I would rather get blown out. I'd rather get blown out.
Still a cluster as we head towards the halfway point of the race. Nobody really separating themselves. We got David Jones, then Michael Elliott taking a little bit of a lead there in the red. Matthew Ayer on the left side.
Here we go. 10 seconds left. Someone's going to be going home with a Giants jersey of their choice. 5 seconds left. If you win, you got a week to get in contact with me. It's going to be Vinny Pip, the Bronx boy. Unreal. Shout out to Vinny Pip. I think it's the first time he's ever won anything in his life. Shout out to my man, Vinny. All right, let's run through the Super Chats, and then we're going to sign off on the show. That's me, JC. We aren't good enough to go for it in the red zone. How about Cam Scatterby just catch the football? Avery Cox. Hudson lost us the game. We have offensive hope. It's about the worst defense in the NFL in Dallas.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know who the real Giants team is offensively. They probably not as bad as it was against Washington, probably not as good as it was today. So I don't know. I don't know what to believe at this point.
Davey Dave, the Giants play football like it hurts. It hurts to watch. I'm physically hurting. My man. Papa John A, $10 super chat, my man. Forget about it. We look like an actual NFL team. Bodes well for the season. I don't believe in moral victories in the NFL, so we'll just differ on that one. We'll just differ. Jaleel Clinton, fire Bowen. Yeah, you just gave up 40 points to Dak Prescott and the Cowboys, and you had multiple times to win the football game with a stop defensively, and that's it.
That's really it. Yep. And this one from Gaming 101.
Bad defense and the worst red zone offense.
Yep. That's pretty much the same thing as last week. Those two things were still not good enough. The offense overall played a little better, but they had some red zone opportunities to score that they didn't, and the defense just did not show up when they needed them. So,
Lou 10, can you give me anything to be optimistic about? No, you lost. You had a chance to win the football game, and you didn't. Good teams find ways to win. Bad teams find ways to lose. The New York Giants found a way to lose the football game when they scored to take the lead with 25 seconds left. There's nothing to be happy about. Even if you want to be happy about the offense shot themselves in the foot in overtime. Russell Wilson throws a pass 15 yards behind him on second down, and then Russell Wilson throws an interception in overtime. Nobody was good enough. Francis, what are you talking of when you're not taking advantage of the front D? The coach is the problem when you can't get the offensive off-the-field players get tired and run down. Yep, nobody was good enough today. Nobody was good enough to win the football game. Lou 10, laugh my ass off, just screws with you mentally. Yeah, not fun. Not fun. Craven the bunter, good thing we got a general. Yeah, Abdul Carter. He looked real tired today. Abdul Carter looked really tired. Rich Rod, sick of Bowen, ignorant POS. He must be fired now. If not, then Dave's dog digs his own grave and gets fired after we go 0-4. Not great.
last one here from Colton.
Why the hell is everybody crying for the first time? Y'all scored 65. It's about winning football games, not scoring points and losing. If you want to be happy the Giants scored points and lost, feel free. I'm not. You had a game to win. You had an opportunity to win the game. And you didn't. Can't even be mad? Yeah, you can. I'm pissed the fuck off. I'm heartbroken. In fact, my dog just got shot. So, yeah, that's how I feel. Giants had an 87% chance to win with 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. They lost. And they lost.
We do want to thank everyone for the support. Although it didn't go the way we wanted, I had fun watching the game with you guys. Obviously not happy with the result, but if you're new here and you liked watching the game with us, please subscribe. We bring videos every single day about the Giants, about the good, the bad, the ugly, and we do watch parties every weekend just like this. So if you're looking for people to watch the game with, please subscribe.
Unreal, man. Unreal. Fam, I wish we still had Wink to coach this defense. Bowen got to go. Wink Martindale gave up over 500 yards total offense last time they played the Cowboys. Man. Second and 10, 14 seconds left. Cowboys have the ball at their own 33, and you don't win the game.
It's just disappointing. There's no other way to put it.
18
Disappointing, frustrating. There's numerous adjectives you could use to describe it, and they all lead to the main point, which is just not good enough. Doesn't matter if it was better than last week. Last week was atrocious. It's not something to celebrate being better than last week. That was one of the worst overall NFL performances seen in a while. So that's not something to celebrate. It's just got to be better. And it's not, oh, we're almost there. Like, NFL is a results-driven business, especially in year 4 of a coach and general manager regime with some young players, but a lot of the Giants' best players are in their prime. And it's not like they're going to season and develop. Like, the time is now. These guys are in their mid to late 20s. So any last words, Marsh?
Giants find ways to lose. They find ways to lose. That's the definition of a bad football team. The Giants don't know how to win games. Brian Dable doesn't know how to win football games. It's year 4. Year 4, the Giants have lost 16 of their last 19 games. They're 3-16 in their last 19 games. Man, it hurts. It just hurts. It's heartbreaking. It's heartbreaking. I'm demoralized. I'm upset. All right, we're going to sign off. We'll see y'all later.